I have no idea why that defaulted to the wrong source. Anyway, can everybody hear me now? You can see the title of the stream. You can see what the title of the stream is. And it's It's no less true now than it was 5 minutes ago, than it was 10 minutes ago. Let me respond to a text real quick. Welcome, everybody, by the way. We've got Kevin, we've got Lester, we got Devi, we got Michael, Tyler, Benjinium, Melon. Yeah, so see what had happened was, yeah, don't forget to hit those like and subscribe buttons. Jake, welcome. 3,000 factorial is a big number. Yeah. It's a giant PC. Anyway, um, I so I've been having trouble with my Switch. You guys know that I use Razer products for video capture. I use the Razer Ripsaw. It's a great device. When it works, well, I wouldn't want to say flawlessly, but when it works flawlessly. When it's not working, it causes a lot of problems. Anyway, I wanted to play Super Metroid today. Phobia and I are going to be holding a special event related to Super Metroid down the road, and unfortunately, I've been unable to get the Switch to behave, my Nintendo Switch to behave with my Razer. All kinds of frame rate issues, lag. I'm trying different USB ports. Nothing's working. I've got good HDMI cables. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. It should be working. Somebody just joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Be sure to grab a member role. Fuck the Switch 2. Let's set up an SNES emulator today. Well, if you want to help walk me through it, I can eventually change the title. Super Metroid is real shit. What a fantastically broken game, but still so much fun. Absolutely, man. Yeah, forget about the Switch. I might have to be playing around with some OBS video capture sources. Have you thought about just doing an HDMI splitter? Yeah, I've considered that. I will probably have to continue to look into different options. I upgrading the new PC hopefully will actually solve some of these issues. I think it's just my motherboard is out of date, and you know, when we start getting in better parts, then let's do a pirating stream today. R. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's so broken. Not the game, the setup, but PCs don't have an HDMI in, only HDMI out. That's why you need a capture card to convert to USB. Yes, that's correct. Devi doing double duty, modding the stream and the Discord. There are some pretty user-friendly emulators now. Remember SNES 9X shitting its pants and crashing every time my headphones unplugged way back when. Yeah, we've been toying around with all kinds of emulators over here. So yeah, Phobia, you do your thing, and maybe we actually can play some Metroid today. Mayhaps I will have to change the title and probably cut down my trim down the beginning of the thing, the stream. Meant for the Switch's output, so the input lag is nullified as far as OrangeRiver is concerned. Doesn't really matter what SNES emulator you use. I've been using RetroArch lately because I need every emulator under the sun, but I recommend a dedicated SNES emulator for this purpose, I think. Well, perhaps we can start looking. If you want to send some documentation over. Devi, drop in the Discord link. Thank you very much. use RetroArch for the achievements. Yeah, we use RetroArch for sure. It's great to see more people joining the Discord. We're getting some good, fun discussion in there. Sharing memes, music, entertainment, behind the scenes stuff for patrons as well. SNES 9X is an option. The one with the widescreen mod I've been using for A Link to the Past is called BSNES HD. I know plenty of good sites to acquire Super Metroid. Let's see. Well, we're looking around. Or you can just use RetroArch. What are you planning to use for input your keyboard? I guess I'll have to because I don't have any Bluetooth anything that I can use my controllers. But honestly, just the demo that I just played for Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo Online or SNES Nintendo Switch Online app. I'm not sure that I'm a big fan of the button mapping. That's probably something that you can customize in the Switch, but I think that we'll try RetroArch. We'll try it. I've got it already. Now, hopefully, this chat window doesn't freeze. Yet another reason to use an emulator instead. Fantastic. Let's go. Okay. I guess I need to actually acquire. Yeah, let me email you Super Metroid ROM real quick. Yeah, that would be good. Cool. Okay. You don't have any modern console controller that can connect through USB. Even PS4 will talk over the cable. I do not. I do not. I've been just a PC, and I don't have an Xbox controller or anything like that either. Yeah, just the standard issue. Thanks to those dedicated to join the Riverites over on the Orange River Discord. Let the good times roll on the stream down to the river. Fantastic. All right. Check an email. I've always used DualShock 4 for the D-pad, but honestly, keyboard works all right. Yeah, I've put in some time with keyboard on lots of stuff, so I think that I can handle it. I think I can manage it. Should have the ROM now. Let's go. Let's take a look at that once it arrives. Awesome. All right, let me stick this somewhere that I like. So did anybody see the lunar eclipse last night? I actually went out with my camera and took some pictures. I thought about sharing those on stream, maybe if we have time, or maybe another time. But yeah, it was pretty neat. It was pretty cool. Let's see. What other games did we use for this? Okay. Christ, this stupid chat window keeps freezing. If I put it over here and I keep this as an active window, I wonder if it will allow me to I don't know, we'll keep it here for now. Man, I'm a fan of the Ken Hanks Super Console X Cube Pro gaming systems. Great for ROMs and has 50 plus emulators on it. Fantastic. Switched to using the PS5 controller for PC games. I'll never go back. USB-C is so convenient and is such a great feeling controller. Yet another reason I need to upgrade my computer. I know a lot of people prefer Xbox, but I like that the D-pad is on top for PlayStation because it makes side-scrollers and retro games feel more comfortable. By the way, welcome Saxon. For most retro games, I use the cheap USB Super NES controller since I love the feel of it. Anytime else, I use my Switch Pro controller. Yeah, I might have to test out to see how I'd like the Pro controller for various things. Welcome, Sabraxis, Steven. Were you successful last week with your computers collection quest? Well, we're we're getting there. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. All right, I need to actually look around for a minute. Do you think the Last of Us franchise is dead? I don't know. I haven't played those games, so I'm not really sure what the I haven't gotten a sense of what the future will look like. Okay. Okay. I think RetroArch is going to add too many unnecessary steps. Go get SNEX 9X. We got a $20 super chat from Kevin Johnson. Another one. Put this in your PC building fund. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Actually, it should be. Now we're up to 52, I believe. We're getting there. SNES 9X. Just install like a regular Windows program. Good deal. How you doing, Tyler? Was getting worried there was no stream for a minute. Glad sitting here with my tea and my snacks. Well, thank you for being here, Saxon. Yeah, I was having some technical issues. I'm kind of concerned about how this chat window is going to go. I think I might need to adjust it before we actually get into the gaming because I think it keeps freezing when I have a different active window on this monitor. Can we get some claps for Kevin Johnson for donating to the PC Fund? He's donated a lot. A lot. Okay. All right. Downloads. I guess it's this top one here. Here, I'm going to close RetroArch, actually. Okay. I hate it when it does that. I think that Jimmy will rather snort the $20 up his nose. Glad I'm not the only one that makes tea and snacks for Tyler's streams. Amen to that. Kevin Johnston's from the future, and all of your videos are actually proven facts. Indeed. Yeah, what tea is everyone drinking? Here, let me move this over here so I can actually not have the chat window freeze. For our race, I'll probably be using RetroArch since I have it already, but that program truly is a nightmare of unintuitiveness. It certainly is. Ooh. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at right here. Just maybe like the... Here, let me send you a Snapchat phobia. Since I haven't downloaded anything from here before. I would have gotten some tea of my own prepared. However, I thought that I was going to be doing something else. But I think we can still bring it back around. Oh my goodness, $10 super chat from Tyler King. So I'm going to be driving up to Memphis for a combination anime convention IKEA trip. Where's the best food and stiff drink? That's a good question. Phobia, why don't you fill in your own answers for that as well? I think you can probably get a good sense of good places to go around town. I like Huey's burgers, if you're into that. Phobia can probably fill you in on good places to get a drink. Oh yeah, I need to update this text. RetroArch is certainly not a breeze to get started. If it wasn't mostly one set up for all those systems, it wouldn't be worth it. Are you satisfied with the performance of your last two videos? Death is only the beginning. Obviously still has your voodoo doll. First thought is Fox and Hound. It's a bar with pool tables and great French dip. Yeah, Fox and Hound is good. $62 out of 3,000. This 3,000 number is going to fluctuate, by the way. And I will be posting more details for people in my Discord, patrons, members, that kind of thing, so you can get a better sense of what exactly this money is going towards. I'm not just pocketing it. This PC building is expensive, as you all know. Had to get a DLC into a PSP game on RetroArch the other day, and it took quite a while to navigate. Regular Irish tea and a Lion Bear chocolate bar. Fantastic. Best thing I've learned living here in Louisville, Kentucky is what good bourbon is. Amen to that, too. All right. Yeah, this is going to be very, very gradual getting this set up. Am I satisfied with the performance of my last two videos? I would be lying if I said that I was. But here's the thing. You know, some stuff, as I'm continuing to learn, some stuff just naturally has a different... you know, audience size that it appeals to. And unfortunately, YouTube's not going to promote some things. I do know that YouTube impressions, you know, like they will determine like how much they'll promote a video, and when you get fewer impressions, it's just, you know, you have less of a chance. And the click-through rate was also lower. I think it's incumbent upon me as well as a content creator to try and optimize like my each weekly upload. Like, what do I think is going to get the most eyeballs in front of this video for my audience and beyond, so it can expand beyond what what it would get if I were if it was only my subscribers watching. It's a roller coaster. You also probably get a huge boost with high school letting out in a couple of weeks. This is true. Yeah, summer ad rates for me. Yeah, normally summer ad rates are not that great. Really, it's spring that's the worst. But yeah, when kids get out of school, man, summer's been actually good for me the past few years. Really looking forward to your warp drive video on Friday. Thank you so much. Yeah, the warp drives, and then the other video that I have been hinting at. That's another long upload. Yeah, both of those I'm planning on releasing those before the end of May. I think that yeah, I think I'll decide soon which one comes out first. I think I know which one I'm going to be putting out, and I think you guys are going to like it. Was Rec Room any good? Searched Barcades in Memphis, and that came up. But they're apparently doing renovations. Um, when's the last time that I was there? I can't remember. I don't know. Phobia. Okay. Rec Room has great house cider, as I recall, but no food. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't want to go to Dave and Buster's, I guess I would also recommend Fox and Hound. Download the latest one that ends in x64 zip. Windows 10 is 64. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh my god. All right. Sort by last modified, please. Okay. Love your content, Necomancer. Thank you so much. Like when YouTube promoted Fantastic Plant video of the recap guy, not yours. Yeah, I mean, there's some Mass Effect videos on YouTube that have hundreds of thousands of views, but even like certifiably in game, if you look at his Mass Effect videos, because he does a lot as part of his cultural index, right? And even if you look at people like Big Dan Gaming that have more subscribers than me, if you scale, the ratio of views to subscribers, it's really like they're not doing that well for them either. So I think it might just be Mass Effect, as Phobia and I've talked about. Like some people get, hundreds of thousands of views on their videos, but for the most part, that audience is just not on YouTube. I love Rock Band Unplugged on PSP. Conventional wisdom says it shouldn't work nearly as well as it does on a somewhat underpowered handheld. Welcome, Jeffrey. All right. I'm very, very slowly getting all of this together. Oh, yeah, that's right. Extract that. Nice. Oh, it opened a cute little tiny square window for me. I'll have to optimize that to be more suited for my uses. Okay. James, welcome to the chat. Watched Strange New Worlds. It was great. Definitely am more into it than some of the other recent Star Trek offerings. I have not seen the most recent episode of Strange New Worlds, but I did like the pilot. I like to watch stuff back to back. I like to watch 2 episodes back to back. So my go-to on PSP is always Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. I can't believe that game has never been re-released. It really is the best Final Fantasy game. I remember playing way too much, paying way too much money for all of the Rock Band Unplugged DLC songs on my little PSP 2000 in high school. All right. So, ooh. Actually, here, let me move this to a more secure place. You need administrator permission to do this. I am the administrator. Put that in ROMs. I think, guys, we might be getting close to actually having some content on this stream, believe it or not. I know, shocking. Will you watch The Orville when it returns on Hulu on June 2nd? I'm going back and forth on whether I will. I actually liked season 2, but I don't know if I will continue. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm missing some earlier chats. Speaking of sci-fi and futuristic games, thoughts on Overwatch? I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of other people play it, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it is something I could get into. It could be something I could get into. Is the Jack Daniel's distillery down in Lynchburg any good? I don't know. I've been to some breweries. I haven't been to that one. Again, Phobia. I don't know if you've been to that one. I went to the Budweiser plant in St. Louis a few years ago, and that was fun. Got to tour, got some free beer. Your Star Trek channel to be your guide. As you know, I always like to get my games running a proper 16:9 for my channel, but given that we have webcams and chat to fit, and I think leaving Super Metroid and 4x3 is a good move. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some adjusting in OBS. Let me actually put some effort into getting this booted up. I think people would enjoy that. Oh, a little tiny window. It's going to... I might have to, like I said, I might have to adjust the chat window a little bit so that I can actually play this. Because I think it's frozen now. I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying. And that's so loud for me. Boom, boom. Wait, does it pause when you go off screen? Yes, it does. I like that. That's convenient. Do you think Strange New Worlds shares many writers with Discovery and or Picard? I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm wondering if they are coordinating, though, because we see that they're kind of starting to retcon, not even kind of. They are starting to retcon stuff like the dates surrounding the eugenics wars and whatnot between Star Trek Picard and Strange New Worlds. They've got to be talking to each other at the very least. If the game don't work, could just have regular chats and Q&A. Tyler, either way, I'd be happy, as I'm sure with everyone else. I know everybody would be happy. However, I do want to get this working. So, the best opening, yeah, it's so awesome. Have a hard time catching the chat. I just walked in from work. Well, it's okay. You're here. Chirping intensify. That should be an option you can uncheck. I might leave it on if I want, actually. All right. Well, let's start to get the Windows set up. This is just solving technical issues, the stream. That's just what it is. This is the jankiest stream that we've had in a long time. All right. Now I'm tiny. I'm little. All right. I really would like to see what happens if I try to get this chat window set up over here. I don't know why that's doing that. Maybe I could get Chrome to actually show up. I don't know why it defaults to top chat again, too. There are literally human corpses on the title screen of Super Metroid. Nintendo was on another level in the 90s. I hate watching afterwards. I'll be watching and want to say something, but it's already over. Yeah, the time that I'm on, it's convenient for some people, and including myself, and maybe inconvenient for some others. But maybe in the future we could start seeing multiple streams a week. I can't promise anything now because I have to edit, but janky is good. It was tastefully done. Nintendo wasn't just wilding out. Well, I think we would be complimenting them either way. That would show that they had some balls either way. Janky's good. Janky is good. Janky is the only way. Okay, so let's see. Can I get Chrome to actually show this? So that would be a news source. You guys get to see behind the scenes of OBS. Okay. Video capture. No, window capture. Sorry. Excuse me. Google Chrome. No. Well, yeah, actually, yes. Ah, crap. That's okay. No, that's not what I want. It's a new window. Here. Video capture. Window capture. Create new chat window 2. Actually, I could have multiple Chrome windows if I wanted to. Uh-oh, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. And we don't need it to be transparent or anything. Metroid is a horror franchise. I gotta keep reminding people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Nintendo. It's hard to believe it's a Nintendo game because Nintendo is commonly associated these days with family-friendly stuff, right? But Metroid is a horror game. It absolutely is. Now, can I leave this? Oh yeah, we don't need Switch capture. Fuck the Switch. All right, chat window 2. Can we leave that? I hope we see that Tyler's desktop image is a commission drawing of him commanding a starship bridge. That would be cool if somebody could get on that. Thoughts on the return of Commander Shepard? I'm down if they can figure out a way that makes sense. It's funny. Speaking of that, I'm actually trying to. I think on my next ME3 run, it's going to be a goal of mine to get my Commander Shepard to survive because I have not done that yet. And it's easier in the classic edition than it is in legendary. I think this could be even bigger. Yeah. Gotta go. Sorry to hear that, James. Thank you for popping in. Always appreciate it. Don't need to change your schedule for a few of us. Listen, if I'm changing my schedule, it's for me. But I take your point. Don't worry. I want to obviously get these streams in front of as many people as possible, but I don't think I'm going to change the title again. Setting up Super Metroid gameplay. I'm changing the title like 50 times in the stream. I think I might have scared some people off by saying that I was having technical issues. That's all right. Personally, I think Zero Mission and Fusion are still rock solid today as well. Either that or just a photo of Divine Attendee. Well, I'm glad you guys can't see my desktop then. Super Metroid might hold up as the best out of. I'm reading these chats out of order. Yeah, I know that Phobia's favorite is Fusion, and it looks fun. Metroid 2, yeah, not so much. It would be good if Shepard returns in ME4 just once. It'll do something silly like the last Mass Effect was just a dream or a sim to prepare for a real invasion or something. Yeah, I don't think they'll be doing that. I think it's clear to me that it's taking place like in the far future, right? Like hundreds of years. Well, ME 1, 2, and 3 is 22nd century, but this is like post Andromeda that they're going. I think it's certainly some type of photo of Divine Identity. Well, yeah, I'm glad you guys can't see my desktop background image. Anyway, let me bring in yet another source. Video capture. No, I guess another window capture. So this will be game SNES. Oh, no, that's not it. This is it. We love to see it. Man. I wonder if I wonder if this stuff is going to be in the way. Can you? Yeah, you can't see my cursor, can you? Or will it? Should it show up? Yeah. Anyway, Metroid is a horror game. I thought it was an MMO. What? MMO POG. Massively multiplayer online pile of garbage game. Well, some people think it is. Fusion has amazing gameplay. I love the challenge runs I did for it, but the theatricality didn't, aside from Samus X, didn't hold up for me. Yeah, that's fair. Didn't feel nearly as much like a labyrinthian alien planet. RJ the Good? Wow. So aside from Akiva Goldsman, Alex Horsman, and Jenny Lemay, Strangely the World's current IMDb credited writers have not worked on a previous New Era Trek shows. I think they did a pretty decent job with this pilot, though. All right. I'm going to hide these social medias. Whoops. Get this more centered. Get this more centered. I think that's good. Or actually, hold on. You guys know where to follow me. Put this up here so we can update it periodically. You can actually sequence break Fusion more than you might expect. If only someone somewhere had a video on their channel about all of the glitches you can do in Metroid Fusion. Yes. I think somebody called Phobia Soft might have, youtube.com/Phobia Soft might have a video about that. Maybe. Oh yeah, I probably need to add in an audio source. Gain audio capture, audio output capture, add existing. Yes. Hello. There we go. And in fact, I'm actually going to go off of this page because we don't need it anymore. Don't forget to hit the like button, everyone. Indeed. All right. I think we might turn that down a little bit. And yes, I actually would like to turn off the it pausing sound settings, maybe? No. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, that's actually annoying. Is there just general settings for the application? Pause when inactive, disable that. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I might need to keep up with chat on my phone, though. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to make this bigger because I can. Here we go. Huh, that's still a little too big. Success indeed. I can't remember where you go much past the wrecked ship. You might need to give assistance if we get that far. Hold on, can I scroll back up on that a little bit? Pixels look pretty stretched. There should be an option to have the game rendered at 4x or even at 8x normal size, so your pixels will be nice and crisp. I think that's something we can set up, yeah. I told it to quit pausing when it's inactive. Anyway, okay. Video, stretch image, no. Okay, well, obviously we can't have it that tiny. Window size, 4. No, that's not what I want. Full screen. Actually, full screen might cause too many problems. Hey, Odari, welcome to the chat. Recent video was awesome, enjoyable as always. Thank you. All right, I'm going to turn this sound off for now because that's pretty annoying. Found your channel a couple weeks ago and have been really digging your Star Trek videos. Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it. Got to drop off and grill some dinner. Good luck with the stream. Glad it's all working now. So am I. Thank you. Not a problem, really. Just up to you. I mean, I'll try. I mean, I want it to look as good as it can. It's not the window that I'm trying to get to scale up. It's something else. Let's see. Huh. Wait. Different aspect ratios. Let's play around with that for a second. Stretch image. Well, all right, this is what we had before. Display configuration. Ooh, that's a little wider. Let's work with that. This is actual true 4x3. So we want this for sure. Still making adjustments, it looks like. Let's see. Stay right there. SNES games were low res, huh? Yeah, they were. They certainly were. Okay. Direct 3D output, direct draw or OpenGL. That's one thing we can do. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't want full screen because it's going to show up fine either way for everybody else. Video is the size of a postage stamp. Well, yeah, we're working on that. I know every time I load anything in RetroArch, I have to manually tell it to render at a high resolution every time. 4x3 is also technically the intended resolution, I guess, since it was meant to be displayed on a CRT, even if the game does render at 1:1 internally. Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking for actual resolution. Let's see. I don't know if that improved anything. Yeah, that did nothing. I think it's just going to look like this. Found a forum. Seems like SNES 9X calls the settings scale or multipliers and offers 2, 3, and 4 times options. All right. Well, let me go back to that. Scale. Multipliers. Huh. Oh, we got a 199 super chat from Holly the Cat. Keep making those Trek videos. You know it. Thank you so much. All right, Phobia. I'm going to be sending another Snapchat because I think I might be seeing what you're seeing. Of course, I know you said you're on a forum, but streaming to my TV on a Windows box. But in my defense, that was the earlier size. Yeah, no, we're better now. 1994. We're under tornado watch. Oh man, stay safe. Okay, high res options. I just didn't think it changed anything, or maybe simple 4x. Ooh, yeah, something else looks kind of weird. I did turn VSync on. Let's see. Huh. Not really sure. I don't know if I'm seeing the right thing or not. See you guys next week. Yeah, be careful out there. Howdy, Tyler. Happy Monday. Welcome, Gopher. Welcome to the stream. Doing all right on this Monday afternoon. Oh yeah, I need to update the PC fund. 64. That's a good luck number, 64. And I need it to be locked so that it doesn't move. There we go. Watching an SNES 9X so guy, and it's absolutely horrible. Yeah, it seems also not terribly intuitive. I mean, if I'm looking at display configuration, I should be seeing what I need to see. I just mean the guy's an idiot and is just fumbling around. Oh, okay, yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, there's output image processing. There's just so many options. Metroid. Yeah, I don't know what some people's hostility is with the Metroid franchise. I just don't understand it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. We'll have to continue to get that set up. Oh, it didn't copy it over the chat window. All right, let me grab that. Copy. Paste reference. Ooh. I'm seeing some weird stuff going on over here with this window. Your game is full screen right now? No, it is not. Would that help? Fair to mediocre, fluctuating in between. I haven't found a happy medium yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. Yeah, I feel that. That's where I am, like, a lot of the time, to be perfectly honest. That's where I am a lot of the time. In a great mood, even though it's a Monday. I'm glad somebody is. I'm glad somebody is. Yeah, yeah, you know, it fluctuates for me, you know, quite a bit. Like my mood all the time. Like, and I would be lying if I said it weren't tied to, you know, the success of my channel at any given point. I mean, given that this is my livelihood, I have to, you know, I have to pay attention to the numbers, and I have to, you know, and I internalize that. And you know, when a video doesn't do well, I take a hit. I take a hit because it's something that I spent like 40 hours on, and if I don't recoup the cost of labor on that, and to be honest, like that's most of my videos. Like that's still most of my videos. What does the integer scaling option do when you check it? Ooh, uh, looks like I don't know if it does anything useful for trying to configure the display. Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's output image processing or in the high res settings if something is like useful for that. Mondays don't depress me because I'm retired. Sir Adamantine, have you ever done speculative videos like Borg versus Dominion? I might start doing some what if kind of content in the future. It's not output image processing; those are filters. I gotcha. Um, yeah, I think what if content and stuff like that has a place on my channel. I haven't done really anything in that vein, but that's something that I'm looking forward to starting to do uh, within the next year, hopefully. You should be able to check integer scaling and then set it to render it like 4x or 8x normal size. Let's see. And that's the high res drop down menu. No, I mean, which drop down menu am I going to be finding that? Because I don't see anything that says multipliers or anything like that. I do see simple 4x. I don't know if that had changed anything or not. When I retired, I got spare tire, but I'm working it off now. Bill is getting slimmer now. Completely understandable. You take a hit on low view videos. Videos are a form of art, and you put a lot into them. Thank you so much. Well, okay, maybe I need to send another one then because I think I was not clear with what I was trying to ask. Like, unless I did send the same thing, I'm sending the same thing twice. Like, I think that I mean this looks to be what would be the most helpful. I can't see your screen. I've never used SNES 9X. Well, if we'll see if this is configured right. Kitty feeding time again. Might take longer than usual. Last week I had new fluffs that have just started solid food. You do have some of the most informative and well crafted videos I've seen on YouTube. Thank you so much. What does the game look like now? Well, here I can probably display it. I don't really see much that's changed, to be perfectly honest, from what it was like a minute ago. Have to sit with the kittens while they eat in case the bigger cats steal a bit of their grub on them. Yeah, I've got cats too, and I can relate to that. You gotta you gotta make sure they don't. Uh, they're competitive. Is 4x the option you have in the high res drop down? Let's see. Uh-oh, hold on. Display configuration. I could go maybe 6. Again, I just checked that. I don't see what changed. I think this is just how it looks. Iconic game, a true platforming masterpiece of the 8-bit era. Yes, it is. But yeah, most of my videos are not profitable by definition. Like I say, by definition, according to the definition that I use of profitable, you know, how much time I put into them, how many views they get. Most of them fall rather short. I mean, something needs to get like 50,000 views at least, I think, before I would consider it recouped. Um, so it's good that some of my science videos lately have been getting over 100,000. I'm really happy with that. You probably have to reload the program to see changes. Huh. I think that's not a bad suggestion. Reset game, perhaps. No, let me actually exit the program, and then bring it back in. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Okay, load recent game, Super Metroid. We got a $2 super chat from Bag of All Trades. What does your name mean? Also, great content. Thank you. OrangeRiver. I need to put this in like a frequently asked questions somewhere that people can access. But um, my family's always been a big fans of University of Tennessee football and just sports in general. And I live next to a river. That's really it. I also like the color orange. So, all right. So phobia. This is what we're working with now. Again, it genuinely does not look much different from the way it looked a minute ago. I go with multiple of 4 though, because otherwise you're going to get non-square pixels. So 8 or 16. Well, there is no 8 or 16. That's what I'm saying. Is going to be 4 or nothing. Thank you. No problem. Are you playing this right now? No, I'm certainly not. I'd like to get started in a minute though. I think it's good. I think it's looking as good. You got to remember we are emulating a game that came out in 1994. The fact that it looks this good is a miracle. It really is. Oh yeah, I need to update this. Hold on a second. Bottom tech. We got $66. We're getting there slowly. I'm getting on that frequently asked questions. I named my YouTube channel Purple Shower Drain. Maybe SNEX9 can't do this, then I can't imagine why, but it should be there if it's possible. I mean, we can see it. Well, I mean, is there any reason to not play the game still? I mean, I don't know. I feel like my audience might be just as invested in just a regular old Q&A. Have you ever seen the 80s film Better Off Dead with John Cusack? I have not. I've been catching up on a lot of classic media, though. I might have to see what that is like. I want my $2. No reason not to play it, just so it would be kind of fuzzy. Yeah. Well, maybe we need a different emulator. I mean, yeah, the aliasing on the text on the title screen is bugging the hell out of me and whatnot. But I mean, we're again emulating a game from 1994. I want my $2. Wow, even more to the PC fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $2 at a time. We're getting to 3,000. I'm not gonna mess with the picture anymore. How would you best describe yourself? The one who leads, does machines, cool but rude, or a party dude? TMNT. That's a good question. Maybe a little bit of all four. Probably party dude is like the least out of all of those. I mean, you can do Q&A if you want. The idea was to let you practice randomizer. How and when you do that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Ever seen High Fidelity? I haven't seen that either. There's a bunch of media that I wanted to share with everybody, see what get people's opinions on it. You might as well start though, because you're going to need to configure your keyboard controls. This is true. I think that I'll be right back, and we'll start setting that up in a minute. And we're back. He has clones for each of those archetypes. Jimmy is the party dude. Hell yeah. John Cusack was great in a little-known film called The Martian Child. Got another $1 from Tyler King. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. I think you just wanted to see the PC fund get to a certain number, didn't you? I do need intermission music. Super Metroid music is soothing. Yeah, Devi, maybe you're right. Maybe this should be it. Nice. This would be perfect, actually. This would be perfect. Nice. Now, what we need to do is we need to get another $351 added to the fund, and I think I'll be satisfied again for the time being. You can do the math on that. Everybody's like, nice, nice, nice. All right, here, I'm going to pull up chat on my phone so I don't have to keep switching between windows. I think the days of me using two different browsers to have the chat window enabled are coming to an end, because I'm really friggin' tired of that freezing happening and going on. For the weed number, clever. Of course. What else? Absolutely right. Okay. Yes. Would like to play. I need to get the keyboard binded up. Took me a minute to figure out 420 reference. It's all right. I'm not even into weed, but I still wanted to still wanted to let everybody know where my mind was at. Here, I want to move this a little bit. There we go. So, when the new PC is built, are we going to enter third monitor era? I'm hoping I don't need to. There's not enough room on my desk, man. You've seen my workstation. I don't need a third monitor. I think I just need to make the two work. I think it is working because I've got Chrome in the background behind OBS and it's updating. It's not freezing at all. We'll see. Maybe you can convince me. Gotta commend your stream layout right now. It looks good. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, how do we get the keyboard set up? Would that be input? Use SNES joypads? No. Customize hotkeys or input configuration? Oh, Lord. Here. I think I'm going to disable the sound again so that we you don't have to listen to it cutting in and out. I think what we're going to do is this stream is going to turn into me playing like less than an hour of Super Metroid and then saying thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next week because we're obviously taking a very long time setting this up. But that's what this is about. Metroid Trek, says the Star Trek Apologist channel. Go through monitors, use your TV as your main, then rotate your current two to portrait mode and put them on each side. I might have at least one portrait mode because that would be convenient for chat. I need two side by side because like that are horizontal or landscape because I have to look at the output of like stuff that I'm editing. But okay, maybe two landscape and one portrait monitor at the very least. 3 monitors was good, but 4 was better. Oh, now we're just going way too far above and beyond. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about setting up the keyboard. Also, I'm kind of tired of hearing that sound cutting in and out. Portrait mode is really cool and super useful on monitors. Yeah, I might have to look into it. I guess I'll have to look into it. I think you guys are slowly convincing me. I'll have to add that to the PC fund. By the way, this 3000 figure, like I said, I mentioned this earlier. I'll do a breakdown for everybody on Patreon and memberships and Discord and all that, so you can go look and see what the breakdown is of the funds that we're raising, and the 3000 might change as we swap in and out different parts. I don't know what to tell you. I can't use the menus. 5 monitors, no 6. I use 3 that way, 1 for email, 1 for coding, and the main for work. Good deal. Can learn a thing or two from that, probably. Portrait mode, yeah, maybe so. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I guess. Yeah, controller configure, buttons config. Do you have a downloaded copy of SNES 9X phobia that you could maybe be looking at or something? I'm not trying to outsource everything that I'm doing, but I mean, customized hotkeys I think is probably the best place to go. Nope, I use RetroArch. Well, it's not helping right now. Have you already tried panhandling downtown for the new computers? Well, that'll be a last resort, but I'm keeping that in the back of my mind. I spend a lot of time at home now than I used to, but I recently toured U.S. by train, 2 separate trips, totaling around 15,500 miles over 4 weeks. What got you into video production, making Star Trek videos? Fantastic question. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Lester. Yet another one. Let me update. I really like doing that. Hotkeys is for the emulator. Save state, load state, reset. Not what you need. Not what you want. Okay. What got me into video production? I want to answer that in depth in a second after I find controller config or something like that. I mean, there again, I do have input configuration, but it's mapped to the SNES joypad, which I don't have. Or well, no. Okay, I guess. Okay, this is mapping to my keyboard. I might have to just get into it and see like what what everything does. Input configuration. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I think it's going to be a matter at this point of like maybe memorizing this. Have you watched The Time Traveler's Wife on HBO? I have not. There's a lot of different sci-fi shows that I want to catch up on. Joypad number 1 means that those buttons correspond to the first player controller. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. With slow mode, you probably got that I got that before that chat could come through. So to answer the question, so basically I've wanted to be a filmmaker all my life. Very early on, when I was like 6 years old, I became fascinated with the process, like animation specifically, like Disney, Pixar, DreamWorks, Blue Sky, that kind of thing. You know, The Incredibles, Shrek, obviously all the different properties that you associate with those, even classic animation at Disney. But I started drawing and becoming an artist. I took art classes in school, and then at the same time I started getting into like filmmaking with video cameras, you know, and getting all the necessary equipment, boom mics, which Phoebe and I joke about that now that we've, you know, actually have film degrees. That, you know, the boom operator is like one of the first jobs in Hollywood that is like going the way of the dinosaur. But yeah, I did short films in elementary, middle school, and high school, and I took AP art in high school. And this recruiter for a school called Watkins Film School came to my my high school and said, hey, if you want to like beef up your portfolio with like some you know, something else to show off your filmmaking skills, why don't you do like a 20-minute short film, live action short film. So my friends helped me with that, and that is what became Last Hope, which is on my archive channel, sci-fi short. And from there, I decided I was no longer interested in animation, because animation is really hard. And I mean, so is filmmaking, but like animation is like super hard and kind of a thankless job, to be honest. I mean, animators are taken advantage of all the time, and You know, it's brutal. But as an artist, I thought that the best place that I could continue to grow was live action filmmaking. So then I started taking classes at university, met a bunch of people that I still talk to this day, and we worked on short films. And but as far as getting into YouTube, back in high school, my friend and I started a vlog on a channel that's long been deleted. But then I started doing like short film narrative content, gaming, animation, vlogs, and it snowballed. And then eventually I started doing sci-fi video essays around 2016. And well, you can go through my catalog and see the rest is history. Next YouTube check I get will be used to buy lights. I swear this time. And then I eventually did. All right. Let's look at input configuration again. So up is up, left is left, down is down, right is right. I'll have to just... Okay. CVXD. All right. I guess. Well, I don't want to do that's not equivalent to WASD. I want to map that. So that's like jumping, aiming. Okay. So let's see. V is A on the joypad jump, and X is fire. That's what I gathered earlier. So that would be V and D. V and D. V, D, V, D, V, D. Okay. Space is start. Select as enter. Is this menus left and right? That's A and S. Huh. Okay, and then the rest is disabled. So, anyway. Ooh. Might have to pause it. I believe B is default jump button, Super Metroid, A is sprint. Okay. So I was thinking it's probably mirrored on the Switch, on the Joy-Cons. Bum, bum. Bum. I didn't see Gerard Butler as a Romulan, though. All right. Phobia. Should we pick save slot C, or is that fusion? That's fusion, isn't it? Does it matter? We're not going to be glitching. We're not going to be doing a lot of exploits here. Also, I need to turn this down even more. Let me know if it's loud for y'all. I've got it at minus 20 dB on in my OBS sources. By the way, thank you all for being patient and sticking around. This has been probably the jankiest, most technically flawed stream that I've had in months, honestly. I don't think there's RAM corruption to that degree in this game. Okay. Well, we'll just go with A then. Alright. Japanese, no. English text. Controller setting mode. What? Alright, what is this? What am I looking at? Also, I need to memorize input configuration. So B is C, A is V, Y is X, and X is D. B, C, A, V, Y, X, X, D. X, D, X, D. B, C, A, V, Y, X, X, D. B, C, A, V, Y, X, X, D. All right, I'm not going to remember that. I have no patience. I'm a veteran, not a doctor. I love to hear the game music since the score is phenomenal. Blake and Ely is a composer. The soundtrack composed for it is excellent if you're into that sort of thing. It might be worth ordering a cheap USB SNES controller for the future. That would save all of the buttons. Have all the buttons to emulate NES, SNES, Genesis, Game Boy, and GBA. Fuck yeah, that'd be great. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so this is mapping it if I wanted to remap it, but... So... Jump... Jump is still going to be A. That makes sense. Oh, no. A is V. Yeah. B is C. A is V. X is Y. Or Y is X and X is D. So what's mapped to Y? Anything? No, I don't need to worry about that. Shoot is X, which is D. Hurry up and wait. Yeah, that's a motto on film sets too. Hurry up and wait. All the time. Item can't. Oh wait, no. Is that is Y. So Y is X on my keyboard. Angle up. What's okay? R and L. Oh yeah, I need to look at that. That's A and S. Shit, dude. We just might have to get into it. I'm not gonna remember any of this crap. How do you go back? I think it's C. No? Wait. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Reset to default. What's special setting mode? Doesn't look like anything we need. This is so confusing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'm an idiot.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy...
No, we're not doing that. English. Kitty's fed and all happy. What did I miss? Honestly, not much, Saxon. We've got buttons mapped so far. Perfect timing. Yeah, it is perfect timing. All right. One more time, I'm going to try and... So, shot is D on my keyboard. Jump is V. That makes sense to me intuitively. Bump, 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 bump. Dash is C. Wait, so running is just left and right, I guess. Item cancel is Y, which is X. Okay. God, this is ridiculous.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
I think we're getting into it, people. I get lost in all the translation. I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. And this is showing that I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them, except for a larva which, after hatching, followed me like a confused child. X is Y, but why is X not X? Because it's Y, yeah. No, X is D, remember? This is a cutscene, I believe. Yeah. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. A little film noir-esque opening voiceover. Exactly. Professor Oak, good to meet you. The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Bum, bum, bum. Space Gun. I don't know if I had played Space Gun. Yeah. No, A is V. Yeah. Don't forget. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt. But I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Hey, Robert, welcome to the chat. Ceres Station was under attack. Ba 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 ba. Oh no! No, not Ceres Station. Oh no! How could Samus possibly be this optimistic about Metroids at this point? I know, right? After 2 games. I remember Space Invaders, yes. See? Hey, I think I need a controller. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I actually do not know how interested I am gonna be in playing this with a keyboard. Probably not much. Okay, so aiming is there we go. And then wait, no, okay. Wait, what's C? B? B is C. But what does B go to? Nothing so far. Uh-oh. This takes me back, honestly, to when I was in high school and we would play emulated, like, Sonic games on the computer. On Windows, like, Windows 7 operating system. Pumped thousands of coins into it in the arcades, and now I have it on a disc PS2 called Taito Legends. Would Metroid be as popular if the hero were named Ceres? Probably not. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Yeah. I think I'd rather not play this on the keyboard. My energy is 37. My energy is 27. Emergency. Self-destruct sequence activated. Evacuate colony immediately. I'm sure that's just like a tutorial. Why are the Sonic games so good? I know, right? They were on par with the console releases. They were, man. They were. That's what I'm saying. It takes me back. It's crazy. Ah, I can't get up. There we go. No. You're gonna die. You're gonna die here. Man, doing this on a keyboard is not fun at all. This is actually kind of awful. Unintentional hard mode, yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I'm not a professional gamer. For example, I'm not legally required to do XD skip in Mario Odyssey. Hold the jump button. Okay. So we're going to start that over. Based on Project Con being from 1996, looks like Spot got his dates wrong. Yeah, I think that is what they're implying. Not an optimal opening Ridley encounter. How are you going to get the world record at this pace? I know, Jake. I need to I need to get good. Hello? Why is it not letting me? Can I select? There we go. Okay. There we go. Hopefully there's no there shouldn't be any buffering. I'm looking at it on 2 screens, and it's good for me. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to say I hate pointing it out, but unfortunately, generally speaking, when somebody experiences buffering, it's them. It's on their end. I probably should be ducking too. Yeah, I'm in 1080p as well. Uh-oh. There we go. That was almost close. I got really lucky today when I found a master grade Zeta Plus Gundam for only $40. They usually can go for over $100 in a box. Good deal. Planet Zebes. Here we go. Planet Zebes. I'm on Verizon though, man. They're supposed to be so great. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it can also depend on where you are. Like, I'm streaming HD 1080p on Verizon right now. Yeah, unfortunately. Of course, as we established, there's really no such thing as like a good carrier. Okay, so these... How do you do bombs? How do you do bombs? You can save in the ship if you want. I think I will do that. you have to get all of your upgrades again. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm just looking at nothing here. How do you save? Let's see. Perhaps I lied to you. I think you might have. It's okay, though. We're all learning here. Assuming there's nothing left of here. But maybe that's an incorrect assumption. There is something left of here. Of course. I'm assuming there's nothing left of here. Go to the left? Yeah. You can save in the ship later. Awesome disc. Lots of classic arcade games on it from like the 80s and early 90s. Good deal. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Keyboard is so unintuitive. How do you morph ball too? Is that... Surely that's not an upgrade. That's something you're supposed to be able to do from the start, isn't it? No? Maybe not. Don't have morph ball yet? Okay. Okay then. It's all coming back. Boomerang, it's all coming back. Oh, so I cannot advance through here then. Can't Metroid crawl? I don't know, can you? Good question. Elon Musk has put his purchase of Twitter on hold for now. Yeah, I did see that. Be interested to see how that pans out. This is going to be fun getting back up, isn't it? Does it just go down for infinity? There we go. You are currently in the escape shaft from Zero Mission. Ooh, nice. Up. Damn it, I keep wanting to jump with this. Once diplomacy gets to a better price, no matter what, this is about purchasing price. I don't know what he gains with Twitter, though. Yeah, it's just a billionaire flexing. There's nothing, yeah, nothing new about that. I mean, I certainly don't think that the site would be improved by him buying it, like some people. Let's see. You know, people like to talk about, you know, free speech this, free speech that. I mean, you know, I don't think the site's going to improve with Elon. I don't. It's all coming back to me. Just popped into your head. People better hunker down with this diesel fuel crisis we're now facing. Well, Joe Biden doesn't have anything to do with that, so there's no need for the Let's Go brand. Joe Biden does not control gas prices. Ooh. Item obtained. Morphing ball. Thank you. Good. Richard Branson should make Virgin to a social media platform. Just be funny. Yeah. Is that not a thing that can happen? How do you morph ball? I'm curious, actually. I believe the space pirates may have discovered you. This is true. Seriously, how do you morph ball? I do have bombs, yeah. Just deposited one. Or no, actually no, that's not correct. Down, down, okay. I hate this keyboard. Playing on keyboard. I don't like that. Okay. Let's see where else we can go. I wonder if there is... I mean, I know there's places that we... Okay. But, yeah, we do need bombs for this, though. I love the live streams and the chats. It helps make Mondays fun. There are already smaller trucking companies shutting down for now. Yeah, the trucking industry has definitely been in for an overhaul, pardon the pun, for a very long time. And that's mainly because of automation. That's the thing people... Wait, dude, are you playing on a keyboard? I know, right? That's mainly because of automation. Like, that was going to happen regardless of, Middle Eastern or North American oil prices or Venezuelan oil prices, anything that has to do with automation of the industry. It's been a long time coming, and as for what happens to the truckers, whose livelihoods depend on this, I mean, that's obviously a very important thing to consider. We don't want to leave these people behind. But I'm worried that our policymakers are not prepared for that. They'll just say things like, learn to code. And look, we've got some coders in the chat. I used to code a lot. Coding is a great skill to have. It is. It's a great skill to have. But not everybody, that can't be the solution for everybody that gets laid off, So that's why we need other methods to deal with that. Coding is a great skill indeed, also shit money. What's your opinion on the Orville? I think it's more Star Trek than some of the new Star Trek series. I like parts of Season 1 and parts of Season 2, but generally speaking, I don't think it's my cup of tea because I just don't really care for the Seth MacFarlane humor. I know they kind of toned it down, but it still was not gone completely. Okay. I don't think there's really much else we can do down here. It's been a long road getting from there to here. Stop it. Jeez. Okay, but I came this way. How do I go back? But my time is finally near. I can see my dreams come alive at night. I can touch the sky. Come alive at night. I said that. Come alive at last. Jeez. I can see my dreams at night. Wow. I don't know. I actually don't know the lyrics to the song. As many Enterprise episodes as I've watched. Okay, I would love to, like, you know, stop just going back and forth and actually go somewhere. It's funny how memorable the song is. Do-do-do-do. Back down the elevator. Okay, I guess it is. I don't know why that's not showing up for me. Coding is shit money. I'd have to disagree there. Well, I guess it depends on how we're defining it. Like, what's the average? Oh, crap. What is the average salary for a coder? It also depends on what you're. God, stop it! Having a really bad time with this keyboard. Not enjoying that at all. I have a degree in software design and abandoned it because it wasn't worth a living wage in my area. Yeah, and listen, living wage in our area, compared to the national average, compared to where it is in the more expensive cities, it would be even worse. That's the thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thought surely those don't require bombs. There we go. Having a better time now. Love the ambiance of this game. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Wait. Shoot him in the dick. What? Missiles. Press the X button, which, again, remember, X is D. Okay. Oh, man. How do you change weapons? Is that X? No. Y isn't anything. Oh, great. Is it C? Ooh. How do you equip that? Gotta make Din Din to have fun with the best game ever. Thanks for popping in, Jake. I appreciate it. Just a kid when the 1970s fuel crisis happened. Yeah, I will admit that was scary for sure. That kind of stagflation. I'm a senior software developer in Nashville, and I make well above living wage here. Keyword there is senior. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, I'm not, fixing to say like, how old are you? But yeah, for youngins like us, young people like us, it's hard to break into some of these industries. It really is. Time to play. Press all the buttons on the keyboard. QWERTY U we got. Rewind is disabled. AS as difficult. Z, yeah. Do you equip it in here? Surely not. That would take way too long. Ah, it's enter. It's enter. Okay. No. God, I keep wanting to press the space bar because space bar is like the all-purpose thing in Mass Effect. I also don't want to... Wait, did I waste all my missiles? Bye-bye missiles. Yeah, I guess so. We routinely hire new grads out of Nashville software school starting at $60K or more. I will say it's unfortunate that self-taught individuals tend to make a lot less. Yeah. Oh, man. Actually, I just need to shoot up. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Keyboard is not intuitive at all. Still feel like I might be going away from where I needed to be. Or not. No. I would have loved to have that kind of option in Memphis, yeah. I guess it also depends on, it does depend on where you live, for sure. Alright, well, I probably should have used those missiles to break open some of these doors. Market is important for sure, yeah. Huh. So am I? I'm not. Surely I'm not. I didn't just screw myself now getting rid of those missiles. Because I wonder. The biggest issue is that the field is saturated. Way more highly trained coders and available jobs. Yes, this is another issue for sure. I guess back up the elevator? Probably so, because I think that was a dead end down there. Can't see my neck. Let's see. Wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I can certainly see that. There was a lot of folks that jumped into the industry. Hold on, I'll get the rest of that chat in a minute. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Space pirates. Haha. Finally, 5. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of folks that jumped into the industry just a few years ago because it was so lucrative. I blame tech recruiters. Yeah, that's fair. Whoops. There we go. There we go. There was never any need to fret. I need to get better at aiming. Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Yeah. I think I might need to swap the mapping for something in a little bit, but hopefully it won't be too difficult. Uh-oh. Here we go. No. Dang it. No. Ah. This wouldn't be happening if I were not playing on a dang keyboard. Keyboard is awful for something like this. Bad enough for Mass Effect, and I don't even... the only complaint I have about that is the spacebar being used for like more than one function and causing issues, but... Here we go. Blood Moon Eclipse. Yeah, I saw it last night. I took some pictures. Ah, oh, crap. Been playing a lot of Hero Wars lately, just for something to do in between streams. There's actually a dual randomizer mod for both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past where you have to play both games at the same time. Oh my god, that's insane. You find Link's power-ups on Zebba's and as Samus and Samus's power-ups in Hyrule as Link. Good grief. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Come on. Uh-oh. No, God, stop it. I keep wanting to press the spacebar for everything. Here. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Uh-oh. Is that a boy you can only freeze? Yeah, I think he might be a boy you can only freeze. Ah, damn it! Ah, this is not intuitive mapping in the slightest. Not in the slightest. There we go. Going to new places that we haven't been before. Actually, that we haven't been before, that's not entirely true. Yeah. Actually, I might want to go back left a little bit. There were several YouTube channels last night covering the Blood Moon Eclipse, including Nessa's YouTube channel. That's correct. You killed Lily Samus, and it's like, oh, look, a bow and arrow. Hey, guys. What's up? Tyler here. Thank you for joining us. Daniel Carter, welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay. Certainly need more intuitive mapping for that. Well, actually, maybe I could check out over here. I want to go elsewhere though. I want to go down. Okay, so this is where we started out. I want to check out one more place to the left of here. I'll have to share some of the pictures that I took. They're not perfect, but they were impressive nonetheless, I think. Sounds like it's saying a bat. A bat. I want to check out. love Captain Pike as much as I do. I do. He's fantastic. Okay, that requires bombs. Actually, I could. Okay, that actually does require bombs. Never mind. All right, we'll be going elsewhere then. We will, in fact, be going elsewhere. Oh. By the time I got to it, it was already gone. Playing this on a keyboard is not intuitive at all, and I hate it so much. But I'm having fun just looking at what's on screen. Ooh, this is new. Would you like to save? Yes, absolutely. Wait. What do you click? So did I save or not? Or was that exit? I don't think I saved. I don't know if I saved or not. You did not. Okay. God, Jesus. It's a different button every time you want to try and do something. Here, let me re-enter the room. V. There we go. I gotta remember, A is V. A is V. Well, I mean, I knew A was V, but A is save. So this is just a save room. There's nowhere else to go. Okay. As far as I can tell. Oh no. Whatever shall I do with my 94 health? See, normally, you know, if you're trying to play something on a keyboard, if I'm trying to play something on a keyboard, you know, it doesn't bother me as much, but this is horrible. I'm having fun. I'm having fun in other ways. Come on, Tyler. This is basic stuff. Why wouldn't ABV? Just think about it. You're right. Damn it, you're right. You're right. I say it's unintuitive, but that's a lie. Of course, you're right. Why wouldn't ABV? And why wouldn't BBC? They're right next to each other. Actually, they're not. Why wouldn't X be D, and why wouldn't Y be X? And also S is up. A is down. Damage boost. No. And spacebar is annoy me, but alright, I actually can't do that. Haha. Actually handling these guys pretty well. Or maybe not so much. Okay, well that was okay. 5 missiles opens red doors. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think we should do that then. Thank you, guys. Bum 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 bum. Thank you guys so much for that hot tip. Uh-oh. It's something scary. Also, I don't know how you drop bombs. Is it? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh. It's back to the save point, so I gotta do that again. That's alright. Chorizo time, and he's pissed. Let's see. Ah, crap. I don't remember where it was. Is it? It's not through here because I didn't use my 5 missiles for that. Of course. It's somewhere else. I think it's through here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I might need to regain health. $99. There we go. That was good. Should do a fusion playthrough sometime. That's a good idea. I'm kind of playing the games out of order. I should have started with like Zero Mission and then maybe done this, then Fusion, then Dread, but alas, I did not. I'm not including Metroid 2 in that. Alright. Morph Ball X, which, remember, X is D. There we go. Hey, I'm remembering some Ravenbeak strats for this. Okay, I'm actually like dying now. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, I guess I should just like not do. Yeah, so don't do what I just did. If any video game should be turned into a movie, it should be Metroid. Kind of surprised it hasn't happened yet. It would be cool. Zero Mission, AM2R. Yeah, there we go. There we go. AM2R, Super, Fusion, and then Dread. You're right. You just gotta spam him with beam. Bombs do nothing against this guy. Okay, that makes sense. Spam him with beam. Cool. And then stay out of the way when he throws the fireballs. Excuse me. Sabraxis is back. Forget movie. Metroid should be turned into an anime. Ooh, interesting. Actor that plays Captain Pike was also Black Bolt in the Doctor Strange movie. Yeah, Anson Mount. I didn't know that. Did not know that he was in that. To be honest, I had not been paying much attention to anything related to the release of Doctor Strange: The Multiverse of Madness. I kind of lost interest in the MCU a while back. I've heard mixed reviews, even though it is directed by Sam Raimi. Nevertheless, I've heard mixed things, and I don't know. I just don't know if I care. But we'll see. Okay. So just spam with X, which is D. So just a regular beam. Like that. Well, in a minute. Okay, maybe not like that though. Looks like it's working. Kind of. Ah, almost. Because Fusion immediately follows Super Metroid with every upgrade you get. For Samus in this game, you are building the SAX's arsenal to use against you later. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, let's try that one more time. Everything Everywhere All at Once seems to be a much better movie involving parallel dimensions, aka multiverse. The thing to go to a cinema, check it out. Probably right, Sabraxis. Probably right. Oh, crap. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. You could also explore, I think, there's maybe an optional energy and missile tank or two you can get before you kill the Chorizo if you want to. I think I might do that, just explore just a little bit. Oh yeah, we don't have bombs yet, that's right. Last MCU movie I watched was Avengers Endgame. Been a few since, but I lost interest after Endgame. Yeah, I did too. The last one I watched was Far From Home, which I really was not impressed by, like, nearly at all. Yeah, to be honest, even in-game itself kind of underwhelmed me. You know, I liked Infinity War, and I think that the way that in-game, you know, unfolded is probably the only way that they naturally could have concluded that story. Well, I say the only way. I mean, one of the only ways. Why am I? I'm already okay. I'm already here again. If I don't succeed on this attempt, I will explore first. Another idea: you could open the missile door and then not go through it. Oh well, that's too late for that, isn't it? Farm another 5 missiles from the bats for the boss. You're right. It's not too late for that. Missiles. Here we go. There's 2. There's 5. I'll kill the rest of these guys just for general health. Nice. Kobe was correct. Okay. Alright. Somebody doesn't like MIDI music. Alright. I think this will work. Oh, nice. Health. I'll use the missiles in a moment. There we go, health. Okay, well that's all the missiles. So I did spam them, but we're actually doing okay right now. And I just now realized I needed to be getting those. Oh, okay. This fight should have been so much easier than I gave it credit for this early in the game. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. That should not have taken as long as it did initially. Anyway. Okay, that worked. Looks like somebody's never heard the RuneScape original soundtrack. Yeah. Nice missiles indeed. There was a great ending done for Endgame, but they changed it last minute so for the one everyone saw in theaters. I didn't know that, actually. Bombs acquired? Yes, indeed. I love exploring, so that's what I'm about to do. You know, I was kind of bummed out at the beginning of this stream that I couldn't play this game, and you know, emulating it, I mean, I actually prefer that, you know, honestly. I just need to get a better controller. Alright, that's an ice boy. Save. Yeah, I should. Should I go back over to the same save room? Probably. Oh, wait, I can't. Well, not yet, anyway. I think I will go now. Here we go. Uh-oh. And then we'll go elsewhere. What's the most recent weapon you've added? Did you get bombs? I just got bombs, yes. So I've got bombs, missiles, morph ball. Morph ball not really being a weapon, but yeah. V, of course. Everybody has one of those. I've always confounded Hero Quest, Heroescape, RuneScape, and RuneQuest. I don't think I've heard of some of those, actually. Yeah, RuneScape is something else, man. I haven't played it before, but man, it's something else. It's something. I'll tell you that much. Pretty sure RuneScape is the only ones that still exist. Interesting. Yeah. Probably true. Alright, now, what I want to see is... And the only one that can be used to launder money. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, I want to check something real quick. Here, I think I need to probably point this down too. There we go. Huh. It's a dead end. Okay, actually kind of want to keep exploring in here. No, that is a dead end. Okay. That's where I just came from. I should have remembered that from like 5 minutes ago. That's okay. What episode of the original series has post-accident Pike? That would be The Menagerie, which I believe is a Season 1 episode. The Menagerie. Can't quite get up there yet. Is that a two-parter? Yeah, it is a two-parter. Exactly. The dot in a room on the map means there's an item there. Unfortunately, Super Metroid doesn't remove the dot. Once you pick up the item, so you have to keep track of it in your head. Okay. So I picked up bombs there. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're saying. Hold on a second. Where did I get the, Anyway, whatever. I know where I've been so far. Ooh. Green doors. Is that charge beam? Is that an equivalent weapon in here? Uh-oh. Super missile door. Gotcha. Okay, so I just made a circle. That's fine. Quite the other way around. The only game out of all these that has been discontinued is Heroescape. I see. So, okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't have super missiles yet. Huh. Maybe explore some more of the verticality. of this area. I don't know if there is more verticality to it. Ah. Here we go. Had to. Or is that... Okay, that's just... yeah. There's nothing actually to stand on up there. I see. Okay. I guess we're down at the bottom again. Whatever. Armchair Spaceman, good morning from the OG land of wee hours. Just dropping by to leave a like before I go back to bed because it's only 2 a.m. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Am I mistaken to assume that our journey is not done in criteria here? I don't think I am. Back, please. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I figured there was much more to unlock. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, stuff that I can explore now. No, I know exactly what you mean. There we go. This is why I think the randomizer would be interesting. Nothing would be in the proper place, so killing the Chorizo would have given you could have given you super missiles, but you wouldn't have bombs right now. Yeah, that would be interesting. When I get controls that I'm more comfortable with, I think I'm going to have a much better time. Alright, well there's plenty of places that... I don't know how you back out. Wait, what is the start button? It should be the same thing that I've been using. Input configuration. It's the space bar, yeah. I don't know what the deal is with that. Whatever. Okay, and this is just the save room. There's nothing special in here as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, I need to open that too. That's right. Okay, now we're exploring new territory. Good. Dedicated USB controller is mandatory step, but I'm impressed you're doing this well with just a keyboard. Yeah, well, it's certainly not easy, man. Congrats on having 10 100k views videos. Phasers cross the threshold today. Furthermore, you'll shortly have 11 of them because Tholian's currently at 99k views. Thank you, Sabraxis. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll have yet another one. I don't know if we'll have another one before the end of May. A new video. I wonder how Warp Drive is going to do. I'll go ahead and say it. I wonder how Warp Drive is going to do. What upgrade was that? Okay, I can look actually. I was lollygagging. Okay. So, anyway. Warp Drive video is going to do awesome. Hope so. Yeah, I think there's good reasons to be optimistic about it. Ooh, what was that? Nice. New laptop will cost about 700 euros and I have 400 saved so far. Yeah, I'm curious what that is as well. what you're planning on getting. Suspect it will do very well. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I don't want you guys to think that, you know, when I come on here and, well, effectively complain that I'm doing it for, you know, vain reasons or anything like that. Like I was saying earlier, like I have to stay on top of this just as a businessman, as a self-employed small business owner. Actually, I'm not incorporated or anything, but just, you know, I mean, that's effectively what I'm doing. I have to pay attention to analytics and, you know, make sure everything does as well as it can. Ooh, here we go. Like that. Map data access completed. We love to see it. All right, there we go. I love this. This is fantastic. Certified Blind Game released this video about changelings some 2 years ago, and it has 190,000 plus views. Mine has only 30K. Yeah, I thought about that, and even if you scale it up, right? Because they have like 120,000 subscribers over there. That's roughly 4 times what I have, right? My changelings video should have more than 30K at this point. I would say that maybe it'll eventually get to a respectable amount. But yeah, off the bat, it should have done much better. Does YouTube tell you what channels lead into your channel and what channels your channels lead into? Yes, I do have those kinds of analytics, actually. Let me figure out where I'm going, by the way. Okay, I have to do that, apparently. My audience likes Certifiably In-Game, Lore Reloaded, Trexpertise, Trekcore, Anton Petrov, Joe Scott. Channels your audience watches. Yeah, that's the official name for it. And then people who lead into me, same thing. It's all connected. That's a great question. Wait, no, I don't need. Well, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt to save. V, of course. Joe Scott makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I actually discovered him. I'm trying to remember when I discovered him. I guess it was like, I think it was like mid to late 2021. Yeah, and it's funny. I was thinking about this earlier. We've talked about this before, but my viewing habits. I'm curious what people in the chat what their viewing habits are. So generally, what I do as a viewer on YouTube is I will there will be periods where I go to my subscriptions and watch recent uploads from the channels I'm already subscribed to, but generally what I like to do is there will be like a channel that's recommended to me by the YouTube algorithm, you know, based on stuff I've watched before, like, you know, science channels and whatnot. And oh, okay, I cannot. Okay, it took 2. I'll just like start binging all that channel's videos, and then he or she will become a new channel that I've subscribed to, that I can wait for their newest video to come out every week or whatever it is. I did that with Joe Scott. Right now I'm doing it with Corridor Crew, the Corridor Digital guys, VFX artists. Energy Tank, yes, let's go. A few months ago I did it with Dr. Becky Smethurst. Anybody watch her, Dr. Rebecca Smethurst, astronomy videos? Dr. Becky is her channel. He's like, no, don't shoot. Oh, crap. Okay. I guess I do need missiles for that. I've got 5. Have I been here yet? No. I haven't been there either. Hold on a second. Alright, I think I'll go the other way first. V for Saver. Yeah. Last November, your videos that had around 30,000 views were some of my biggest hits. It was just 6 months ago. You should keep that in mind. You're right, Sabraxis. I need to keep that in perspective. I do worry though about my growth slowing down. That's the thing. Like, you guys, I appreciate, you know, everyone who says, "Oh man, this channel deserves 1,000,000 subs," or "This channel is going to get to 100K in no time." Yeah, but I have to make that happen, you know, and you guys make that happen too, obviously. But I have to make that happen actively. I have to take steps to do that. Huh. Where are we? I think I still need to check out Curious Archive, actually. I'll try and remember that. Do the same thing and sometimes get oversaturated, but most are good suggestions. Yeah. Dr. Becky is great. Yeah, she's awesome. That's how I found your channel, Tyler, through YouTube recommendations. Awesome. So sometimes the algorithm does work. Also subscribe to Dr. Becky. Yeah, she does great videos. She's so, I mean, she's an expert in her field, of course, and she's got such a bubbly personality. It's just fun to watch. She's got her PhD and her YouTube silver play button. Both incredible achievements, in my opinion. It's like little mini Goombas in Mario that are jumping out at me. Oh yeah, I'm about to die. Hold on, I need to do something like that. This is where you'll fight the final boss once you kill the 4 sub-bosses in the game shown on the statue. Ridley, Kraid, Phantoon, and Dragon. Found you through recommended as well. Fantastic. I'm glad you're here. What are the spiked guys? Spinies in the Mario universe. Spinies. Follow them, you mentioned, plus a lot of engineering, biology, ecology stuff, which is how I found your alien profile vids. The Trek stuff, paleobiology, alien profiles. Yeah, exactly. We are in a new area. Might as well embrace it. Curious Archive is a good channel, especially for world building. Just calming to listen to. That's excellent. I might have seen stuff from them, of course, like before, and just not known it. Is that another frozen boy? I think that's another boy you gotta freeze. I have 10 missiles. I'll use them in a minute. Ooh. I guess I only have capacity for 10, so I probably need to use them now. Right, yeah. Alright. V. There's more up here. Yeah. Ah. Or I could just start with this one. This music is fantastic, dude. Won't be long before you get your gold play button. And yes, there is a gold one. Another YouTuber watching on occasion got one. Yeah, that's for 1 million subs. And, you know, can my channel reach that? I'd like to think so. I don't think that I could reach it if I didn't branch out, though. That's the thing. Like, what's the most subscribed to Star Trek channel that does, like, video essays like I do? Is it Space Doc? Is it Trek Core? It's not Trek Core. They have less than Space Doc, I think. Is it the Templin Institute? Is it that channel that has, like, 400,000 subscribers? No, missile, no! Ah, stay. Ah, crap. Man. Then there's a diamond play button for 10 million. Yes, there is. Absolutely. Got a friggin' Mario warp pipe looking ass. Some more missiles. Excellent. We love to see it. Uh-oh. Damage boost. Damage boost. Oh, you can't damage boost like that. Okay. Or can you? Or is there? Boom boom. Vsauce music. I'm about to die. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got multiple energy tanks. That's right. I'm not about to die. We're good. We're at half health. Use those warp pipes to farm missiles? I think I should, yeah. That's a good idea. Alright, should be able to get up to 15 at this point, right? Is that correct? Or is it just 11? Somehow. Okay. I need to get better at this. Ah, I went down. Alright. And, okay, now we're full. Uh-oh. I know that Green Lantern show is coming to HBO, which is going to be about Jon Stewart and Green Lantern. I also heard that MCU is supposed to be getting a movie. Interesting. PewDiePie received some special red crystal ruby, something like that, play button for YouTube for reaching 100 million subs. Yeah. It was custom made just for him. Wild stuff, but in whose mind is ruby better than diamond? Right. All right, let's farm. Let's try and farm a little bit more. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, I figured it had to have been 15. It wouldn't not do multiples of 5. Okay. Can't jump while in mortal form. You need the speed boost to complete this room, unless you've seen a little video entitled Glitches You Can Do in Super Metroid. Yeah, I think a channel called like Phobia Soft or something uploaded that. YouTube.com/PhobiaSoft. I think I saw that a while back. Oh, yeah, that's an Icy Boy. Alright. I hate that channel. I know, right? Just post dreck. Come on. Work with me here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm not trying to morph ball, I was just trying to crouch. Okay. We definitely lost. Time on that. I'm not being timed. We lost health on that. Ugh. Arachnophobia. Why are you always bringing up that guy? I don't know. It's like he's here or something. You know. All right. So we got full map for Brinstar. These names, quite creative. Damn it. I somehow forgot that A was V. Somehow. Fireflies. Oh no, not the spiky boys. I need to get off of this. No, that's not helpful right now. Okay. That's not good. Let's go to the last save then. Alright, how much progress did we just lose? Hopefully not too much. Okay. virtually none, I think. Oh, damn it. No, we lost a significant amount. Okay. Alright. Let's just quickly get that over with. Crap. I need to go back in that save room again. Yeah, that was a significant amount of progress that we just lost. Might be short the missile tank from the speed boost room. Possibly. Alright. Should be able to get up to 15. It's not letting me get past 10. Did I miss the missile upgrade? I think I might have. Oh, here it is. That's because it's right there. That's because it's right there. Okay. And then we can't get past here. That's right. Could go for some pizza right now. Yeah, that sounds great. I guess after I'm done, I will be eating my signature noodles, my cup of noodles. Everybody's got their part to play. I gotta do it. Stop it! I keep thinking that's jump. But yeah, getting back to the discussion about growth from earlier, my channel's growth, like, I have to take active steps to make sure that the growth that I experienced in the past year continues. Like, I can't, like, you know, I cannot run the risk of, or I guess I should say I do, as a matter of fact, run the risk of getting complacent. And so I need to avoid that. And part of that is delivering more videos that you guys would like to see. So that's actually a sweet deal for you. You know, my growth and your enjoyment are inextricably tied together. And so obviously I'm going to continue to just, you know, basically do what I want. And at this point, I'm making videos that I, you know, enjoy making. There's some stuff, I won't say what, but some topics I feel are obligatory, but not as many as it used to be. I had to get the momentum built up, and I have to maintain it. So I really, my concern is that it's gonna take me like forever to get to 100K, but it could happen within the next year. You know, we'll see. That would be sweet. I mean, you know, when we were all living in 2021, you know, we thought 2022, that's like a year away, and now it's mid-2022. So eventually, it's going to happen. You know, but my income, I have to always keep an eye on it, of course. So, all right, I want to see what missile rooms above me have not been accessed yet. I need to save in a minute. I will do that. Oh, crap. Damn it! I hate this. I want to see what missile rooms I haven't gotten to yet. Why don't you be like Point Crow and stream for like 38 hours straight? Oh yeah, exactly. I would finish funding my PC with that. Stop it. Alright. Trying to see what missile rooms I haven't accessed yet. I think it's just the ones down there. Is it the ones down there? Yeah. Alright, so let me save real quick after I maybe regain some health. There it went. Hilarious. It's so funny, guys. I could farm health elsewhere. I'm impressed with the balance you strike, actually pulling your viewers and subscribers by their preferences, but not going fully reactionary during content. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is kind of a hard balance to strike. Catch on some previous chats. Have you already made up your mind about the changed names of individual Patreon tiers? I pretty much made my mind up. You'll see. If you were truly a professional, you would change the stream title to Let's Make Ramen, and then it would become a cooking stream, and then Let's Eat Ramen, and then it would be mukbang. Yeah, exactly. I tried a DiGiorno crispy pan pizza for dinner at the beginning of the stream. It was pretty decent for a frozen pizza. DiGiorno's pretty decent. You better have those noodles. I think that would break my reality if you didn't. What's your opinion on save states? I guess I'm in favor of them. Mr. Beast has videos and interviews where he has suggestions on how to gain viewers and subs. This is true. Mr. Beast is one of the top dogs. There's only, yeah, I mean, you know, trying to grow within the Trek niche versus growing beyond that, that's going to be two different tracks that I need to consider for, like, the long term. So I hope his first suggestion is be born rich, because that's definitely the exclusive reason he got his following. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Well, I don't really like saving with 63 health, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, be born rich, honestly, is, like, very helpful, and, yeah, it does not apply to me. Alright, this is where I got in trouble. Ah, damn it! Why? Again? What happened to my extra energy tank? Did I miss it somewhere? Or am I really just that low on health? Because I could be. You should throw polls on your channel asking folks what types of videos they like to see the most. You give them like 9 predetermined options, and the 10th one could be others. State in the comments. I know why you would say that, and I think I will start to have more polls on my channel. But again, as we discussed with what's his name, Death is Only the Beginning. Like, people don't know what they want until they get it, right? So I have to also like be prepared to just not care what my what the results of a poll would be, right? And you know, just make videos. I think what I am gonna start doing though, Sabraxis and everybody else who's listening, is I'm going to probably like take scripts that I've already written, and I know that's kind of what you're getting at with like predetermined, you know, video topics. Take scripts I've already written and poll people on like, which one do you want to see first? I think that's what I would rather do. and I think that's going to be more conducive to helping me like get a bunch of audience interaction that actually sticks. You know, I need to farm health from somewhere. I had a Caesar salad with it. So is this isn't gonna be anything new, is it? Okay. The purple orb you absorb from the soul of your enemies. The animus. It's got to be some kind of life force, I guess. You know? Yeah, I really was just that low. I didn't lose my tank or anything. I really was just that low on health. Well, they're... God dang it. Okay. I need to be more careful, I guess. Let's reload that. We need concrete viewership to make waves in the river while holding back the floods. Yeah. I gotta satisfy my audience while also expanding their horizons. Your horizons. Okay, get me out of this friggin' room, dude. It's grape Kool-Aid, but we're in space, so it floats. Yeah. Alright. I have no idea what I'm gonna find here. Scary monsters. Hey, you guys remember that Nickelodeon show, Ah, Real Monsters? Ah, Real Monsters. That's what that thing reminded me of. Ah, Real Monsters. I think that's what it was called. Farm missiles? Farm missiles. There we go. At the expense of health. I try not to. So many nightmares. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I remember watching it a little bit. Ooh. Speed boost blocks, looks like. Something like that. Did you get inspired by my suggestion for Patreon tiers? Because they were the best, of course. I think that you'll see. You'll see. I liked where your head was at, Sabraxis, in the suggestions. And you know, I might change them at a later date at some point. I might change them at a later date. Again. Okay, I'm severely low in health. I think that what I end up choosing will work out for my channel and for everyone. Bump in the night, yeah. Invader Zim, on the other hand, oh yeah, Invader Zim was the shit. Yeah. Need to get over here. Farm health at this point. Talking about expanding your audience's horizons. you can consider my horizons expanded so far. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, and you know, yes, part of expanding my audience's horizons is exposing you all to like Mass Effect and Metroid. Given that those videos are not doing that well, expanding horizons into other Trek territories as well, or just, you know, serving you guys topics that I think you will enjoy, but you might not be expecting. Like that's the thing that we were trying to get my biggest fan to realize, is that it's not it's not just about doing suggestions from the audience. Suggestions help, and like I said, some of my favorite videos that I've done, including in recent memory, have been suggestions. Hybrids was great. That's I believe it was Anonymous that suggested that. Transporters was suggested on a live stream, and that video was like pretty epic how it turned out. Contributed to the clone lore, the Jimmy lore. Yeah, I mean, and I guess V'ger was as well, kind of, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, there are other videos that have done well that came out of the blue. Invader Zim freaked me out. Anxiety for me. I didn't even know what it was called. Oh man. I asked because I have to consider mode of delivery for that Caesar salad. Domino's delivery driver. Oh crap. Always tip your drivers, people. Remember, if your food is more expensive because you're getting somebody to deliver it, it's the cost of gas that you're making up for by tipping them. Although I do think that tipping culture in the U.S., like, I think it could be done away with if like people were actually like paid better, you know. But yeah, that's the way it is. Maybe more Subraxis and Phobia features and videos. I think your Rising will keep going. Thank you, Debbie. Was it the organs episode? Was completely normal episode where Zim harvests the organs from children and puts them all in his mouth? I cannot possibly imagine why you would have anxiety. Power worked for over 2.5 years on non-corporeals. That was Subraxis' suggestion. Yes, exactly. It took me a while to figure out exactly how I wanted to tackle that subject, but I eventually did, and, you know, even though that video doesn't have the most views, you know, like by any stretch, honestly, it did better than I expected. I mean, honestly. And it's a good video. It's a good script. Subraxis liked it. I thought that was, it was good enough for me. And, yeah. Phobia suggested the title, which I think helped. Phobia says he's not good with titles, but I think he's helped me out with quite a few titles as well. And he's not the only one, obviously. I think I have to use missiles for those guys. Oh, okay. Are we at another dead end? I don't think I can advance past this. Yeah. We be damage boosting. Oh crap, I'm trapped in this room, aren't I? There we go. Okay. That makes sense. Transporter's video was brilliant, and you could see why Bones hated them so much. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny enough that for some reason that video does not have like a ton for a science video of mine, like compared to like phasers and star dates, and which star dates was surprising how well that did. But yeah, it did all right, views wise. Oh man, I should have been able to get him. I'm gonna die too. That's something I need to like not do. I also do not recall the last time I saved. I do think I recall there being a gross pimple episode. I think I've tried to bury the memory of that one in my mind. Non-Corporeals has now over 32k views. Yeah, like I said, not bad for kind of honestly a super niche topic, you know? Like non-corporeal aliens from Star Trek. 32,000 people have watched that. That's not bad. All right, where did I mess up? Transporters, yeah, 54,000 views is good for transporters. That's actually good, at least for my size. So yeah, it's accumulated it slowly over time. It's kind of had a slow start. Spore spawn, and he is a very irritating boss. Well, good to know that I'm in for some fun, as they say. Well, there go my missiles. That's too bad. Could I farm some more out here before I go into that boss? Probably. Oh, okay, that's we're done. Yeah. Save them. Oh wait, hold on. Shoot it from inside when it opens up. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, well, I guess I need to take care of these guys first, so that's the thing. Alright, I gotta manage this better. Okay, that's 15. My energy is at 19, but I can get more inside its mouth. Yeah, there we go. Can you go down and get Spazer before Spore Spawn, or is there a super missile door in the way? Anyone remember? Yeah. Somebody remembers. Yeah. In case I have a really bad time, which I very well could. Damn it. I can't get there in time. That's the thing. I guess do I need to be like hanging out over here, perhaps? I keep thinking that the space bar is jump. I don't think that worked. I mis-aimed a little bit. No! God, stop it. I need to have a controller. Fuck, I can't get there in time. The music's getting kind of repetitive, too. V for jump. Exactly. Haha, there we go. Good suggestion, Kevin. Doing okay, actually. No. Fuck. Ugh. God. It's the friggin' keyboard. V is not an intuitive jump button, even though I've been doing it so many times. I can't do it that fast. It's not an intuitive jump button. There's more missiles. What the? It was... What happened? Turn it off. If it would sit still. If you could please sit still. Thank you very much. God. The space bar. Stop it. There we go. It's probably the most violent I've gotten with my computer, like, I'm fighting one of these bosses. Alright, well, I'm super low on health. I don't really like that or care for that in the slightest. If he... Any indication on his health? Curious. This might just be an example of I need to do better. Oh, 86 health. That's not bad. More missiles. God, that was so messy. Crap! I could have saved that. Please donate to my PC building fund for I'm about to drop kick my current one. I know, right? I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Actually, music actually reminds you of a 1960s or 70s horror movie. This is true. It's like watching a dog try to turn a doorknob with his paws. No offense, I get it's a keyboard. Yeah, it's a keyboard. Yeah, that's the pain problem for sure. God. All right, we're at. Well, there goes a bunch of my health that I had. That's not annoying in the slightest. Okay, farm health here. All right. I think I just need to try harder. So that's 6. I need more than that. I know I guess I can get some in the fight, but I want to enter with more. Let's try that one more time. All right. Okay. This is not the best arrangement, but it'll work. Suspect has already been asked, but any interest in Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Something to scratch the non-linear platform itch. Perhaps, yeah. I could see Castlevania one day. Alright, open your mouth. Open wide. No. Damn it, they were in the way. And damn it, they were in the way. They were in the way. They got in the way. Okay. Should have been able to lob more than one in there, but I got in a shot. Okay. Actually doing okay now. Fuck. Okay, doing not so okay. Jesus. If it's on the keyboard, that's why. I'm fixing to die. This is so much worse than last time. I didn't even get any in there. What the hell? This is ridiculous, dude. Okay. Again, I got one in there. That's probably all you can get. Wait, dude, are you playing on a keyboard? The bad man. Okay, actually I have more health than I did a second ago, so that's good. There we go. Okay, now I'm out of missiles. Well, not anymore. Okay. I think the spore spawn is based on Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors. Ooh, that would that would make sense. How about Pac-Man for a non-linear game? Is Blast Fire just ineffective against the wacky plant there? Is it completely ineffective? I'm wondering, because I think that the missiles... I mean, they give you missiles so that you can shoot it when its mouth is open. So. Alright. At least one more attempt on that. Then I'm going to say it's the keyboard and not me. Comparing Metroid to other videos that inspired its greatness and what makes it so good. Hello? Okay, there we go. Perhaps, yeah. Problem is, I'm starting to find out that comparing different franchises, comparison videos, it just doesn't do well on YouTube, or for me at least. I mean, I don't know what it is. Obviously, like the Star Trek references in Mass Effect video, that's not really doing that well at all, and I put a lot of time into that. I kind of should have seen it coming, but you know, my video comparing the observers in Fringe with the board, that video bombed so badly. The video where I compared the time travel agency, the TVA and Loki, to Star Trek's time travel agencies, that It's one of the worst performing videos on my channel. So I just don't know if the comparison videos are gonna do it or not anymore. I have one more trick up my sleeve, and after that, I'm calling it quits until I have like well over 100,000 subs. It's definitely the keyboard, but it's also a Metroid game, not what you call easy with the proper controller, even with the proper controller. This is true. I learned that with Dread. Okay, I think this attempt is also not gonna pan out. I've already lost energy that I've came in with. Okay, I fucking shot those in the wrong direction. Jesus. I really think I would be having a much easier time with actual proper controls. See, I didn't even get any in his mouth. Like, I didn't get a single one. And now my energy is down to 33. Yeah, I have to think. I'm pressing V on my keyboard and I'm also pressing D. Like, that's not helpful at all for any of this. In fact, I can't even get a good amount of height either. I haven't gotten a single damn shot in. I can't do that. Maybe one more. People love a good who would win in a fight conversation. Yeah. If they would click on it, that would be great. I love comparison videos. Your most recent video had me blasting up from researching. I was going to write a post on it, but Geraldus on the Discord beat me to it. Again, yeah, I'm glad that people liked it, and I had a lot of fun putting it together, but it would have been nice if people actually friggin' clicked on the video. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, first off, I just think that Mass Effect content is doomed from the start on YouTube. You know, some videos notwithstanding that have, you know, hundreds of thousands of views. I don't think I'm ever going to get there with Mass Effect. People just won't click on it. And see, the people who are watching this stream right now, you guys are my biggest fans. Not as big of a fan as Death is Only the Beginning, but big fans nonetheless. You would love to hear me talk about anything. You would be here. I mean, you know, obviously there's probably some people here who are only interested in the Star Trek stuff and wouldn't even click on the other things. I'm not blaming y'all. It's partly the algorithm's fault, but also it's incumbent upon me to, you know, figure this stuff out too. Like, I don't know. I just think some formats are, and maybe not some formats, some topics are doomed. Okay, so I can save the missiles by not shooting shooting the missiles at those guys. I figured that I should have been able to do that, so I can save all the missiles for the fight. But I also need to get all the energy that I can. Maybe on just power armor in general, how feasible the tech is. Perhaps, yeah, maybe a more generalized thing like that could work. We'll see. Yeah. From my experience with this game, Spore Spawn is really difficult. Seems like it. Maybe Spore Spawn is a controller boss. I think Spore Spawn might be a controller boss. It has to be shot from the side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Power armor video could even segue into mech technology like Gundams. How doable that would be in real life. Pacific Rim, anybody? Yeah? Could be. Aiming, what is aiming? See, that's the thing though, I'm already low on health. I cannot enter the fight like this. I need to get, no, that's unacceptable. That's completely unacceptable. I cannot enter the fight like that. I think it might be a controller boss. But I need to shoot with good aim, which I could do very easily on an actual damn controller. Because, I mean, you guys saw me fight some of the hardest bosses in Metroid Dread, including, by definition, the hardest boss in Metroid Dread. I destroyed him. So those skills should be able to transfer, but I'm also playing on a keyboard, so. Alright, that's enough. 94 seems right. Exactly. See, I'm not prepared when I enter. And see, there goes half my tank. See, because I came in and I wasn't prepared to shoot them with missiles. This game is the same age as me, says Phobia. That's correct. And it's 4 years older than me. Man, the 90s media just hit different. I'm telling you, man, like, 90s Trek was not perfect at all. It had a lot of flaws. You know, there's ways in which it could have been so much better and was, you know, held back from being the best it could be, but there's just something about it that's so appealing. It's my favorite era of Trek is the stuff that was produced in the 90s. It just feels different. Wait, no, hold on. I have to be mentally prepared as well. See, we still got 14. We got 14 energy. Let's go. I mean, 14 missiles, 84 energy. All right, this is gonna be my last attempt. If it, I couldn't find jump again. Hold on a second. What movie is this? Adjust the video tiles accordingly. Does Amber Heard know Jim Hadar don't fight in Ukraine? Jesus. Love all your videos, Tyler, including Mass Effect videos. Speaking of, did you cover all the Mass Effect races, or you tend to do more? No, there's so many more that I haven't covered yet. Pacific Rim was both really cool and cringy at the same time. I wanted to like that movie so bad. The immature toilet humor killed it for me. I didn't know it had immature toilet humor. Wonder if you need another energy tank first. Kevin, you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something. We'll see. I think the 90s was just super experimental. Lots of misses for sure. It created opportunities for a lot of successes that wouldn't be considered today for the sake of being too niche. Yeah, I think you're right. It's that post-Cold War zeitgeist. I mean, literally, that's what it was. It's the post-Cold War zeitgeist that I think would play a huge role in it. 90s Trek had to fill out over 20 episodes a year. They had to get creative and keep cranking out 45 minutes worth of entertainment every week. Yeah, so they had a lot of hits and misses too. That's the thing. I don't miss the 26 episode seasons because you got a lot of crap along with, your good stuff, right? A 13 episode season, you can tell a story more effectively. I do miss episodic Trek. Strange New Worlds is not the only one. We've obviously got Prodigy and Lower Decks that do have story threads that carry over. But yeah, you're right. Something about it. It's great. 90s was just, again, we just got through talking about this. Yeah, exactly. After the Cold War ended, before 9/11, so much was able to be explored because of the unknown. Big agree, yeah. We both independently came to that conclusion. It's the aesthetics as well. 90s Star Trek was just a sci-fi soap opera. I like the soft stage lighting, something cozy about it. Yeah, exactly. All right. Time to put effort in. Uh-oh. Something weird happened with don't worry about it. It's okay. Nothing to see here. Okay. Would have liked to have gotten more in. Okay. That wasn't great, but somewhat effective. Nope. God, shit. I didn't get it from the side. Get out of morph ball form. Shit! Okay, maybe I need to not stay in morph ball form the whole time. Okay. Get some missile upgrades like that. No, it didn't work. I didn't have it activated. That's okay. At least I didn't waste any. My health is also going down severely. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was really good. But my health, I'm about to die though. Ah, crap. Okay. Do we attempt it one more time? Because that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I knew that about you, Subraxis. Yeah, exactly. My daughter was born when this game came out. One more time. Okay, one more time. That was a legitimate attempt. Like, there was actually effort put into it that time. However, if this next attempt does not work, and the next, attempt that isn't complete shit, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna blame the keyboard, because I actually am, having a lot of trouble. See, I should not have been able to confuse the jump button with, because they're right next to each other on the keyboard. Like, V just is so unintuitive. I could have mapped it to anything else, I suppose, but honestly, just the fact that it's a keyboard in and of itself is the problem. Because I need to be, I mean, I need to be playing this with the controller. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay, well I fucked that up. Okay, I fucked that up big time. That's not good. Gotta farm again. One more hardy attempt. Don't have to attack it every cycle. Hold on a second. Let me finish this. There we go. You don't have to attack it every cycle if you're in a bad spot. You're invincible when you're morphed into a corner, so you can just collect health when its mouth opens if you need to. I'll try and keep that in mind, yeah. Count to 12 Mississippi for the slow phase. Prep to shoot him on about 11 or 12. I'll try that as well. Got another $20 from Lester. New USB controller. I'm putting it down. I'm putting it in writing. Thank you so much. All right, let's fix this to reflect. We're almost. Wow. We're almost at. We're almost 3% of the way there. Wow. The components of those things are so cheap, doesn't even need a battery. In my first rodeo, Tyler, I've seen your other live stream gameplays and can vouch that you're much better. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Another $1 from Tyler King. Appreciate it, guys. To get it to a clean 100. How did that move? That should not have moved. Hold on a second. I don't know why that moved. Anyway. You are a legend, absolutely. Man, these guys, all of y'all, absolute legends. Is this the second ever Metroid game? I do not think so. I think is this the third? This is the third, right? Yeah. You two may be older and wiser, but I'm just older, says Kevin. Some class for Lester Lewis, throwing down some cash for a new controller. Thank you so much. I can't guarantee I'll have it like immediately next week, but I probably should try to do that. Yeah. Who said I was wiser? Y'all are all wise because you're here. 3 digits, baby. Exactly. So I can go to Toys R Us. All right. Let's try this one more time. I'm wasting missiles again. That's fun. When they swoop down, I need to be prepared for that. Okay. I'm about at the end of my patience with this, so we're going to try it one more time. Put some effort into it. And if it doesn't work, then we will come back to it next week with the USB controller. But I need my missiles. And I need more health. All right. Well, I didn't like that either. I would rather have more missiles than 7 when I go into this fight. 6. That's still on. I'm gonna wait until I have max health and missiles going into that spore thing. How dare you? All right. Okay, let's aim. I forget to aim. Aim up. Oh wait, was that it? No, wait, there he is. Okay, that's enough. 12 is enough. We're only wise because of your knowledge, Sensei Tyler. I thank you. I don't call myself an educator, but because that's not really what I do, but I guess in some ways I am. I'm an informer. I'm an informant. No, I'm an informer. That definitely seems like a valid use for express shipping. Yeah. Amazon, and you have in a day or two. Yeah. I have Prime. I have an addiction to it, and it's cheaper for me to pay for Prime than shipping. I buy everything from eBay, where most things have free shipping anyway, so I feel you there. Yeah, I buy from both. You're old enough to know Toys R Us isn't a thing anymore. We're taking him to the big boy toy store, Best Buy. Exactly. Some of the components for my computer are probably going to come from Best Buy, yeah. I'm an enlightener, thank you, yeah. We got a PC build list, by the way. Yes. So I'm going to be sharing that soon with people in the Discord and on Patreon and memberships. Exactly. Okay. To the sky. Okay. Okay, got a couple in there. It's going to be very slow. Methodical. I think that was another couple. not going to get nervous. Not going to panic. Ah, I don't think I got any in there. I need health, honestly. Okay. I need health. I don't need missiles, I need health. That's the thing, I'm being drained on health. Ah, crap. Mistimed that. Okay, that was good. I think the main thing is that I think I do need to find another energy tank. I have no idea where that would be, but that's kind of the point. It's part of exploration. Okay, he's speeding up. Speedy boy. Oh. Okay. That was a... Remember 12 Mississippi. Yeah, I forgot about that. And you remember the online arena for the Metroid game on the OG Nintendo DS? Arena mode? You're a guide. I'm a guide. Yeah. In the stream, we got to talk PC parts. Yeah. Still can't believe that Nintendo bundled a Metroid game with the launch of the DS of all their possible franchises. I know, right? Spent my formative years there. But yeah, I died along with Kmart, Walden Books, Borders, some others. Amazon took a sniper at them all. They did. That was my only Metroid game, but that online mode was so much fun. One of the hunters would go invisible and all that. Cool. All right. I don't know if I don't think that another attempt on this keyboard is going to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's the best we might be able to do. Tyler Nice Segen 2. I also recommend Afterglow controllers. They were pretty solid for PC. Cool. Yeah, we'll get some parts list for that. Take a break. You need the right tools. You can't whip eggs with a wrench. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this, but I think you need more stuff first. Yeah, I think looking around for we might look for some energy tanks, because I think that's the main limitation at this point. I think we're gonna look for some more energy tanks, and yeah, probably not fight the boss again, because I don't think I need to be trying that with the keyboard. It's just making me it's just too hard for that. So aside from the keyboard controls, what do you think of the game so far? Basically just Older Dread, am I right? I know, right? It is. Now, the keyboard is like the only thing about this experience that I am loathing. Believe me. This is the rest of this is great. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Tremendous. Ooh. Can't get through there, of course. Energy tanks and more missiles. Yeah, I think so. I'm convinced if you can take the time the missile strikes right on the boss's lobby, you can just be patient with the boss. You have it in the bag. Perhaps, yeah. I think that it's just I think the energy tanks, the fact that I keep losing energy, like that's the main limitation for me. I was getting some good blobs in there, for sure. Yellow's power bomb door. It'll be a while before you get those, but good to take note of. Okay, yeah, figured as much. Sounds good. Ooh. Well, there's some more missiles. There was a guy who cleared a video game using Guitar Hero controller. It wasn't Guitar Hero, but another game. Cleared and even did a speed run of the game using a Guitar Hero controller. Interesting. I think I might have heard about that. I can't remember what game it was, though. Yeah. And then green. What was green again? Not, yeah, it was something else. Collecting these things will help you beat it, and patience. Patience is key. I've seen a guy beat Sekiro Shadows Die twice with the DDR dance pad, and I've seen people beat Mario Odyssey with the dance pad too. Green is super missiles. Okay, yeah, we established that earlier. That's right. Another that beat Dark Souls using a Wii remote motion controls. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Down under? No, stop it. Charge beam. Excellent. Cool. He couldn't turn the camera. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I think I would like to just explore for a while, yes. I don't think there's more over here yet. Uh-oh. Can't the charge beam also bloody wacky plant's nose like the missiles? Charge beam probably can, yeah. Thing about that is that it just takes time, which I know, to your point, you know, timing the shots, yeah, is key. I'm not sure if I still feel like doing that on the keyboard or not, but I think that's a good point to make. Yes, we don't want to be using a wrench to whip eggs now, do we? That's just not right. It's just not right. God, kept wanting to hold down shift for some reason. Maybe save before killing again? Probably so, yes. But like I said, I don't think I want to try that again on the keyboard right now. I really don't. I really don't feel like it. I think I want to go in with like more stuff. Again, unless this is all the energy that I'm supposed to go in with. That would be a different story. All right, $5 from Geraldus. 117, $5 for an afterglow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Big time. Oh. There we go. I think that I haven't missed anybody's. Appreciate it. I will say, this is probably one of my most profitable Metroid streams. Alright. Oh wait, save room is over here. Oh my god. I would love to know if I think I could go, you know, looking around for another energy tank right now. I think that would be worth my while. It's just a matter of whether or not I feel like there will be some lying around. Whoops. To quote the venerable Rob Schneider, you can do it. One more time. One more time. Okay. Ah. Keyboard. Keyboard. There we go. Farm a little health from here. Good morning again, Armchair Spaceman. This time just staying up, it's almost 4. That's breakfast time. Yeah, that's, you know, it's respectable, yeah. Metroid music gave me nice dreams. Good deal. Yeah, it's great. Alright, well, I don't like that I just lost 10 missiles, so I'm going to farm some more here again. The aiming up and down is like the opposite of what it feels like it should be, and that I don't like that. I could change it at any time, but again, it would only be like a band-aid on this whole situation, you know? Why I pressed that. Okay. There we go. That was so much better. Alright. right, now, so, okay. The point I was trying to make, Tyler, is that if a guy can beat Dark Souls 3 using a Guitar Hero controller, he can beat this game using a keyboard. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to, though. That's the thing. Like, it's not... I take your point, but, like, I'm not doing a challenge run. That's the thing. I'm not doing a challenge run. I'm trying to beat it with the... trying to make it life easier on myself. Those guys that, you know, do like all kinds of stuff on a dance pad and everything, those are challenge runs. This is just leisurely, and what's making it less leisurely is the keyboard. It's just not optimal. So that's the distinction that I would make. Support Johnny by Sauvage from Dior. Thank you so much, Sabraxis, for the... How do I translate that? What's £3.47 in American dollars? I need another window that I can use. I see some of the donations that I've gotten have been in, like, you know, other currencies as well. $5. Yeah, I figured as much. $5. Give some claps for Sabraxis for dropping those pounds. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So the timing on this. What was it? What was the 12 Mississippi again for the slow phase? what was that? One more time. We've raised a lot tonight. We've... Hold on a second. This number's wrong. I messed up somewhere. We've Hold on a second. I need to check something. Okay. It should be $377. I don't know where my mind was at. Guys. 300. I don't know what happened. I edited one time when I was editing it. Somebody can go back in the stream and see where I messed it up. We're up to $377 actually. 12 Mississippi in position to missile on 11 or 12. After the fight starts, because like after he closes his mouth is what you're saying, right? Okay. 12 Mississippi. All right. I think I can remember that. At least during the slow phase. Fast phase, I'm a bit fuzzy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I also don't let myself get hit. Uh-oh. What was that? I just hit something to iterate it one frame at a time. That's okay. Okay. I just paused it. All right. Well, that messed me up, so I'm not going to shoot during that. There we go. That was a good shot. Ah, I didn't get one in. Good. Okay, fast phase. Again, I should have more health than this. Okay. Ah, fuck. If I could quit getting hit. Alright, this is doable. This is more doable than I initially suspected. I just need more health. Okay. Hey, CJ, what's going on? You were BSing us the entire evening about over the money. No, I had it. I had it at $300 at some point. I have to go back in the stream and see what happened. All right. Maybe one more. Hold on. Let's check this link out that Phobia just sent. Okay, I swear to God, I am so tired of this fucking keyboard. I press the wrong thing every time. I am so annoyed with this. I am so annoyed with this keyboard because it's not intuitive at all. If I were using this, I would have beat this boss already, I swear. Okay. Let's check out this link real quick. All right. Oh my goodness. Haha. Wow. That would be that would be fun. 8-bit SN30 Pro USB wired game controller, retro classic game cab for Switch, PC, Raspberry Pi, and Stream. Could do a lot with that. Okay. 12 Mississippi was throughout the fight. If you call it here, I'd understand, but I would genuinely advise just counting out loud. I'm doing it at home and it's matching up. Maybe I'll do that. I am doing it in my head for sure, so, but I'll count it out loud. Okay. One more hearty attempt. Is right analog stick really useful on old school games? I guess it depends. I think that the fail is rather somewhere between the keyboard and the chair. I don't think it's the chair. Mainly just farming health right now for this. I think if I am talking out loud, even something as repetitive as that, I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to focus on getting health that I need, but I'll try. Very useful in modern games. This makes sense. There we go. Okay. I need more than that. Going in. See, I was talking and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think I know what happened. We started out. I think it was 30 that I had put. Yeah, okay. 30 bucks. No, 300 is how much we've raised so far. So we're closer to our goal. Okay. I'm just not a big fan of how much energy I have left. See, that's why I prefer to use the missiles for these guys, because I'll get more in the fight. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Over 300, that is awesome. Exactly. Alright, I won't count yet because he hasn't opened his mouth yet, but I will afterwards. Don't worry. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. Okay, that was 9 that time, but I take your point. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Holy shit, dude. Now, if I could just not die, that'd be great. Alright, I don't think that's doing anything. Okay, got some in. It wasn't the cleanest, but we got some in. Okay. Again, not the cleanest, but we got some in. Yeah, I could just chill down here. Okay. God, there was a delay in my head about that. Okay. I don't think that was worth it. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Shit. Probably charge beam. Yeah, but charging that up is gonna take time. Again, it wasn't aligned correctly. All right, I don't think this attempt will survive, but it was still not bad. It was still not bad. Yeah. Okay. All right. Charging then releasing right when they swoop into you. That's not a bad idea. All right. Nevertheless, I think that's my last attempt. Can you do a save state right before you go in? I probably could. I think the where we're saved now is not too bad. So for next time. Okay, that was better though. We're making progress. We're making progress. Whew. So that was actually pretty helpful. So I thank you. I appreciate that. Fantastic effort. There was development of strategy and definite progress. You are 100% correct. This will be a breeze next time. Anyone else on pin and needles watching this? It feels like I am when I'm doing it a little bit. So, you guys want to talk about PC? And then I think that we can wind this down. It actually, if we do that, and I wrap up right, before 10:30 my time, that'll be a clean 5 hours, and the Europeans in chat can go to bed. Hey, Bit also makes a Bluetooth version of that controller that can still be connected with the USB cable. It's obviously more expensive, but if you see yourself using it wirelessly, that's also an option. Again, the Switch detects it as a Pro controller, so think of it as an additional Switch controller too, not just for emulators. That's a good point. I realized I'm a much faster counter than OrangeRiver, that's for sure. Well, 12 Mississippi is 12 seconds, and it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Not saying that you were doing it that fast, but 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. I probably should have been counting a little faster. So, my roommate has that controller. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Repetitive music in my ear. So, what's the best way to do this? I think that I should get the parts up on a Chrome window and then switch over to it. And we're from Tennessee. We're from Tennessee. We talk slow here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get all the parts. And by the way, guys, keep in mind, some of this has been ordered already, so you can't say you should have gotten this, So I'm showing you this is what your money is buying. Obviously, suggestions for like the controllers and stuff, I'm welcoming those, but there's a very specific reason that I have picked each of the parts that I have ordered already. Right? You got a PC part picker list. I've done like simulated builds on different websites. There was one that I did on userbenchmark.com. They didn't have everything that I was looking for though, in terms of like the stuff that they have listed. So I'm just gonna pull up everything that I'm going to be putting into this computer. Phobia says, yeehaw. I was definitely doing the Mississippis that fast. I think it has to do with me being in Mississippi and desperately wanting not to be. That makes sense, man. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That actually makes more sense. Anyway. Okay. Oh, wait, not that far back. Okay. No, that is today. So I do want to go back further. It's going to take me a minute. I'm back. Hello again, Tyler. Hello, Robert. We're finishing up the stream with a showcasing of some parts that are being purchased. Okay. So I'm getting all this together. Honestly, not bad Super Metroid progress today either, considering the state of things at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I know, man. I'm definitely going to cut the first few minutes out of this stream because that was rough. Will you try Metroid 2 Return of Samus, the Game Boy game? I might try AM2R. I'll also be playing Zero Mission at some point and Fusion. And then eventually Prime, of course. Alright. Hold on a second. That's not what I was looking for. I'm doing this by going through my history, and that's probably not the best way to do it, but it is what it is. Closing out my browser by accident, but still hearing audio. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Okay. Storage. Alright, then RAM is easy. Get that. And what's okay, CPU. I interviewed the creator of a few years back, Milton Gosti. He's a cool dude, and he made a great remake of Metroid 2. Most people consider it to be the de facto version today, even though it's fan-made. Just looked it up. Hope it's on Steam. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've used the music from it in my videos before, as you may remember. Okay. And then what else? So there's that, and then okay. So we're still, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I think I can switch over to this. X out of my history. You guys don't need to see that. Whoops. Okay. So, yeah, chat window is just going to have to go away for a minute. All right. Gigabyte Z690 Aorus Master. This is the motherboard, new motherboard. Intel Core i9 12900K processor. So that's the 12th generation, of course. This is much faster than what I have now. I have a 4th generation CPU in my computer as we speak. That's far behind the times. 2 16 gigs of RAM sticks to give me 32 because I keep maxing out at 16 when I'm doing a lot of editing. And of course, I'm going to get a couple of these, or did get a couple of these. WD Black 2 terabyte SN850 NVMe solid state drives, 7,000 megabits per second. Now, so that's what's been purchased so far. The graphics card that I have is a 1660 Super, NVIDIA 1660 Super, and that is, you know, it does most of what I need it to do. It's great for gameplay. It doesn't have ray tracing, but it's great for gameplay for what I do. might upgrade to a 30 something. We'll see. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with these parts. Like I said, I will be posting like more details about why I arrived at these conclusions and what else I'm looking at on Discord, Patreon, memberships, that kind of thing. What else? Haven't looked at power supply yet. I don't want to say that the power supply is an afterthought or anything, but like that, it's a power supply. If you get the right voltage, it'll do what you need it to do. But yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else that I'm missing. So that's CPU, God graphics card, RAM, motherboard, storage. Yeah, and then Phobia's dropped in the chat. CPU cooler, I recommend if it will fit in your case. Yeah, we'll look at that CPU cooler. Why the preference of Intel compared to AMD? I'm just more familiar with it, and I've just have more experience with it. That's my honest answer. How do channels like Critical Drinker get so many people watching when they stream? I don't know. I've gotten 100 people simultaneously before, but the big cojones, the big channels, I don't know. It's not. It got copyright struck by Nintendo's legal team, but you can still find it if you know where to look. Yes, this is correct. Let's see. Critical Drinker. I didn't know they made a game after me, says Lester. Higher boost clocks, Thunderbolt 4, quick sync. There's several reasons to prefer Intel as a content creator. Yeah. And my laptop has integrated Intel processor. They're industry standard. I've compared to a lot of AMD processors, and honestly, Intel, like I said, I am more familiar with it, but like Intel just stacks up to like a lot of the equivalent Ryzens that I've looked at. It just does for what I need. Someone should build the HAL 9000 for real except without the evil tendencies. Was getting a cup of tea. I just shared my computer parts that I'm getting so far. Like I said, I'll post more about that in various places like Discord and Patreon and memberships. Yeah. So yeah, that was I know that was like a little quick preview that I cut away from, but yeah, that's that's what is being purchased. For some reason, my camera battery is getting low, but thankfully we're nearing the end of the stream, so that's good. What's a robot without some evil tendencies? Exactly. So I'm looking at like 3060s, 3070s, 3060 Ti, 3050, not 3050, but like, it's expensive though. These graphics cards, these new graphics cards, like, they're like $600, and I know that I have this number here, 3,000. I'll do a fuller breakdown in writing as to how I arrived at that number. You can probably guess, based on how everything stacks up, but yeah. We still got the Metroid music going, don't we? Yeah. AMD's making good stuff these days, but without a dedicated video encoder, they just crumble in any video editing applications by comparison to Intel's offerings. They are the industry standard Intel. I remember that being the case before Ryzen, but with the second series 2700X, they seem to surpass Intel, so I went in that direction, put extra money into more RAM. I'm definitely going with more RAM as well. With that said, I would love for more people to go AMD because it makes Intel stuff cheaper for me. Yeah, like I said, I have done comparisons. I've done comparisons between, you got to remember, like, the CPU that I'm getting is going to be so much faster than what I have now. It'll be an improvement. I haven't forgotten about AMD. Don't worry, I've kept it in mind. Congrats on your $377 towards PC goal. Hope you get there soon. Thanks so much, CJ. Appreciate it. Critical Drinker gets a bigger audience because he's also done a bit of debunking. He's heavy on the politics and has ridiculously massive friend circle, real life friend circle. I've got a ridiculously massive friend circle too, but I haven't. Yeah, how big is this person? Like for real? Oh well, it's a million sub channel. Like you can't compare that to me. You can't compare that. I'm down with people buying AMD so Intel can go down as well. Yeah, well, like I said, good prices, good deals, values that I've found on Intels. So. Used ones from 5 years ago are selling as much as new ones. For PSU, I suggest EVGA Supernova 850 fully modular. As for the GPU, I went with a RTX 2070 OC and I paid about $890 for it in 2019. I guess my goal is to pay less than $700, definitely, preferably less than $600. I'll continue looking. I've been rather impressed with what I've seen benchmark wise from like the like I said, the 3060s, 3070s. In hindsight, I wish that all fun numbers were accurate so I could get you about tree fitty. Whatever. I can maybe tip you over to the weed number. You don't have to do it right now or anything, but we'll get there. I mean, here's the thing, guys. This is gonna be done over a massive number of streams, right? I say massive. Hopefully it's not too many. But we've done pretty well tonight. I mean, like I said, we've raised $77. That is not bad for a Metroid stream. That, view count's not that great right now. I think we peaked at 25 viewers, which is about half of average, I would say. But it's been profitable. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Exactly. How many likes do we have so far? 41 likes. Not bad, but we could do better. I was also paying for a newly released graphics card as the 2070 had just come out then. Yeah, okay, you're right. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to find stuff that's affordable. It really is. Honestly, dude, a 3060 would be plenty for you and me. I'd be willing to pay extra for the Founders Edition made by NVIDIA themselves. Have you seen the heat sink on this thing? Let's look. Oh my lord. Here, let's all look at this real quick. That's beefy. That is beefy. that could just fit my computer. For $675, Founders Edition. I think I might need to keep this in mind. It's cool. It's just all fans. I love it. All fans. I love it. Relatively new sub here. Loving your Trek content. Welcome, Alex. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Yeah, I mean, listen, a 3060. But see, that's the thing. Like, if we compare, let's go to like user benchmark. If we compare to what I have right now, 1660 Super, right? That's what I have right now. Compare this to, how do you compare? Okay, so it's an RTX 3060, not the TI, but just the regular. Oh, I know that is the TI that you sent me. See, that's the thing. TI is more expensive, and this is MSRP, but 86% faster, so that's no surprise. A 3060, however, just regular RTX 3060, 33% faster, but it's cheaper. So again, it just depends on, how you want to balance price and performance. That PSU I linked is 44% off. I'll have to look at that then. Cool. Got a bunch of links. Critical Drinker isn't playing his natural. He's being his natural self. He's playing a character, self-satire of his Scottishness and our natural tendency towards pointing out stupid stuff for the giggles. There's also the number of the beast available, and I can't think of any good numbers after. Yeah, we'll have to come up with some good numbers. 1776. Yeah, we'll eventually get to that point. I think that TI is usually just a change of either faster or more VRAM, which is huge for video editing. I don't care as much about the GPU itself and more about the memory bundled with. Yes, this is true. This is true. Cuz like this 3060, what's its like how many gigabytes is it? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I mean, we could definitely go this route. Yeah. As far as the number itself, there's that Metroid music again. Critical Drinker almost has every Scots person subbed. There's so few of us actually creating independent YouTube content. When we find one, we sub. That's cool. Yeah. As far as this number here, this 377 out of 3,000, I think both of these are going to fluctuate. Like, obviously, we'll raise more money. I think the 3,000 figure is going to fluctuate too. Like, I need to figure out, some more things, and it depends on how I count it. Because, like, am I just going to use super chat money to fund this thing? I feel like that's kind of arbitrary. Like, some of the people who have donated the most are already $25 patrons, So should I not be counting that towards the funding goal? I think I should, so that we actually get closer and it's more realistic, and you guys get a better sense of like not only how much has been spent but how much has left to go. And so I think that's something that I'll consider. Also, tax is a thing, and YouTube takes 30% of super chat revenue. So whereas the amount that's taken out for like Patreon and stuff like that is completely different. Yeah. But yeah, this has been fun, guys. Yeah, started out a little. I was a little salty because my Switch was being a piece of junk. Really, it's just the way that the Switch was interfacing with the Razer, which was interfacing with the USB, ports and my motherboard and everything. Like, I think I'm not going to be playing any more Switch games until we actually build this thing. My $25 goes to find me my Starmass gate relay. You're going to find orbiting Pluto. You're right. I should differentiate it like that. Yeah. 30%. Fuck Kalis. I know, right? Yeah. YouTube takes 30%, and I really would love to know the people who are members right now. I would love to know how much YouTube is taking out of that versus Patreon, because I feel like they're taking more. Like, Patreon is rather small amount that they take out for themselves, but YouTube, are they taking? Surely they're not taking 50% or even 30% of memberships. I need to look into that. Order that controller, mate. In Spore Spawn. And Spore Spawn won't stand a chance. I think you're right. They take 30%. Well, listen, guys. You think 30%'s bad? YouTube ad revenue, they take like 45%. My income is only half of what advertisers are paying. So when I drop a video and it doesn't do well, that's why it hurts. That's one reason it really hurts. My Patreon is for your awesome videos. Any other money is for the enjoyment of live chats. Thank you, Lester. Yeah, so we're delineating it and differentiating it and compartmentalizing it like that. If you don't mind me asking, what are your YouTube premium numbers? Because you're getting some slice of that pie. This is true. I actually can look at it right now. I can look at YouTube premium revenue for the past, like, whatever period. Let's look at the past 28 days, for instance. Revenue breakdown. Yeah, so in the last 28 days, my YouTube premium revenue has been $156. So I am YouTube Premium. Good, yeah, good deal. So yeah, I also have YouTube Premium. So my God, you find just one asshole with Premium watching you. I know, right? Yeah. What's the OnlyFans rate? I'll have to look into that. I think that's going to be a whole other number too. Twitch is currently considering upping their cut to 50%. They're owned by Amazon, so of course they are. Yeah. Guys, just because I shop on Amazon doesn't mean I respect their business practices. It doesn't mean I respect their business practices. All I know about the Lenovo laptop I'll be getting is that we'll have the latest Intel processor in it. Other than that, won't know how much memory it has until I get it. Well, yeah, I would recommend definitely knowing as much as you can about stuff like that before you go in. You don't want to settle for, I mean, if you do video editing for like me, you don't want to settle for anything less than 16. I've seen people get stuff done. It depends on what you're doing. I've seen people get stuff done on 8 gigs of RAM. It's not pretty though. Those uncensored glasses frames pics on OrangeRiver's OnlyFans. Or is it? Dun dun, Vsauce music. I think my YouTube premium revenue makes up less than 1% for me. Nobody signs up for that service. Yeah, $10 a month it's not, I mean, you could do a lot worse, but it's also like kind of pricey alongside other subscriptions. But like, I mean, I would say at the very most, like, YouTube Premium is like 10%, but still less than that for me. And I won't get into the other revenue. You guys don't need to know that. Although that said, like, in all seriousness, I actually think that income and salary transparency is something that we should normalize. Like, you know, if it were already normalized, then I would tell you. But since it's not normalized, even though I think it should be, I won't tell you. But what a ripoff. For $10 per month, I could make you a vampire. Yeah. Guys, Phobia has new membership tiers. Go over to his channel right the heck now and look at those beautiful membership tiers. You want to be a vampire? I know I want to be a vampire. Next month. Yeah. Go subscribe to Phobia if you haven't already. I need to fix my OBS scenes. Skeleton, $1.99 a month. You know what? I'm sure he would appreciate that, but I think you and I both know that the real perks start to begin at $4.99 a month. I'm advertising somebody else's membership tiers. But for the best tier, the best tier membership perks are going to be a vampire, and then if you want to be a demon, if you have that much money, then you certainly could. But yeah, go subscribe to Phobia if you haven't already. I'm subscribed. Now, you might notice that I haven't clicked the bell. That's because I have the bell clicked on a different account, so don't worry about that. I've got to fix my OBS scenes big time. YouTube.com/phobiasoft. You're absolutely right. Exposure to constant advertising is horrible for a person's mental health. Yeah. I feel like I'm better off being fundamentally disconnected from advertisers. Honestly, you really are. What does this stream become? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the main reason that I started paying for premium again is because I was tired of seeing ads and I could afford it. Like that's the main reason that I stopped. I didn't want to use ad block. Also, there are some other premium features that I do enjoy, and it's stuff that you can, you could, do it if you had like a jailbreak phone or whatever like that. That's fine, but like the most straightforward way for me, and another reason that I started paying for it is so I can support other creators, Yeah, I was tired of seeing the same friggin' Liberty Mutual ad 12 times in a row. I pay for premium for the streaming music. Yeah, streaming music is good. I like a lot of other features too. But yeah, I would advertise my membership tiers, but I think I need to change the names. I think I'm gonna do like a big, like grand makeover of like my memberships, Patreon, some maybe some titles and thumbnails, the way I do polls, do a big makeover of my channel, like June 1st or something like that at the latest. In fact, I might even switch it over earlier than that, or do it piecemeal. Same here. I hate ads. Yeah, I hate advertisements so much, but it literally pays my livelihood. For the most part. Anyway, but yeah, more information on the PC will be posted in the Discord and on Patreon and community tab and memberships. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like this stream. Yeah, can't wait for you guys to see my next few videos. We got warp drives. We got another one coming out soon that I posted a hint for. Let's see how many. Well, a few people have gotten it. I wish there was a way I could normalize people just paying other people for providing you entertainment. YouTube is actually a luxury. It's a thing you could live without. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. Like, I think there's a site like YouTube being monetized in the way it is for advertisers. Like, something like that was always going to pop up, right? YouTube in terms of being a service, right? And people go there to like find tutorials about how to do stuff. Like, that's valuable, right? The kind of entertainment that I do, the fact that I do it on this platform, like, if in an alternate universe where there was some other kind of arrangement, it would seem kind of weird that I'm at Google's behest, right, to talk about Star Trek, Society sucks. We need to do better. We need to do better. Yeah. Thus we have Patreon and OnlyFans. Yes. And just sending Venmo and PayPal to users. I mean, listen, I would share my PayPal too. I mean, I don't want to get too personal or anything. That's personal information. You got to have levels of like security, right, with that. But like, honestly, people want to just send me money. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But I don't. I want it to be for something, right? I want it to be, for a service that I'm providing as well. No way I could live without YouTube. It's the only audiovisual entertainment I've got besides a few games and CDs. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has changed my life, right? And I'm as much of a consumer of content. Like, I don't watch a lot of TV anymore because I feel like the good entertainment is on YouTube. Yeah. So I mean, is it a first world luxury? Under the strictest definition, perhaps. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't have value. I know that's not what you're saying, but like it matters, right? What we do here matters. What you guys do here matters. I don't think I could live without YouTube either. That's why you get a business PayPal. Yeah, I've got a professional one that I could probably I think it's if it's not already efficiently set up, I could do that more. But yeah, like I said, we've done really well tonight in terms of revenue. It's been great, and yeah, I think I'm kind of going in circles. I still don't have the outro music yet. I think maybe we can just switch back over to the gameplay. I have never once signed up for Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, HBO, Paramount Plus, or any of those, because why would I when there's so much more fun things to watch on YouTube for free? I tend to agree with the sentiment. Like, I mean, now I kind of need to use Paramount Plus for my job, right? I actually, like, that's essential. But yeah, only other one I got is Amazon Prime, that I pay for, or well, Netflix, but like I don't use it a lot, and I actually don't pay for Netflix. There's not really much valuable on there for me, but yeah, only other ones that I use are Paramount Plus and Amazon Prime. But I don't use Hulu. I got HBO Max through Xfinity, but that's cable, and that's a whole other ordeal. I don't watch a lot of stuff on cable. I've got no TV because the BBC license fee is basically holding every telechannel ransom. Damn. Sharing those passwords, well, we won't tell, but everybody knows that passwords are being shared all the time. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's just so much crap on Netflix and Amazon and Hulu and Paramount Plus, and it's just nothing to watch. You know what I mean? Like, very, very little that I would, other than reruns, that I would find valuable. Like, I do get something out of the new Star Treks, like, and I value that. But, and I know there's classic, modern classics, like, and, acclaimed series on Amazon, like Man in the High Castle and stuff like that, but, like, yeah. It's just different when it's part of your job. I pay for PlayStation Plus because I have to, not because I want to or think it's a good deal. Yeah, exactly. Like, you and I are on the same page when it comes to that. Can't even legally own a PlayStation because it can record TV unless you buy a license. Yeah, I don't know if I would, view that as a better deal than, not having to deal with advertisers. It's all about trade-offs, yeah. PlayStation Plus service, I guess. You have to pay for it to access multiplayer and PlayStation games. It's bullshit, and Nintendo followed suit with Switch Online. Yep. Switch Online. That's another one I pay for. It's really cheap though. I mean, Switch Online is like $5 a month. That's $4 a month. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, but I mean, a substantial, like, you have to really want to pay for something if you're paying like $10 or more a month, in my opinion. Fun fact, I got Switch Online for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe when we played it last year, and I think we're gonna do that again when all of the new tracks come out by the end of 2023. I hate that we have to wait so much. Netflix also has Cobra Kai, so why bother with YouTube Premium? Uh-oh. There goes my camera. PlayStation Plus is like $20. Okay. Well, I did charge it, so I don't know why it doesn't charge, or does stay charged when I'm streaming sometimes, but I think that's a good cue to leave because We've been we've been on for quite a while. So anyway, go to the Discord. Patreon membership links in the description. I like the music getting super tense as the battery died. I know, right? So this will be my outro. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you because it drains more energy than the charge rate. Yeah, but how come I can? I guess it wasn't completely full, right? So I can stream like 8 hours of Mass Effect when when it's completely full. By the USB controller and buy a dummy battery. Yeah, I need to do that. All right, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll let this music play for a little while as we do an outro music, and I'll end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Au revoir.